Bam. I was gonna start just right now, but I don't want my coffee yet, so I'm actually gonna run up and get that. Am I muted? I'm not muted. The intro's so dope. It's nice, eh? Shout out to Mr. Hey Famous who made that. Let me go drop it again.
Checking over this territory.
Okay. Got the mic here now. I'm low and the music's high. Okay. Let me change that a little bit. I gotta get my coffee for sure. I gotta, what else do I have to do? I have to check if anybody sent in some extra spots so I can start writing people's names down. Yeah, guys, new event. Joe Mad. Low mint. Couple other things. The Batman dropped today. Not a single person in our Discord was able to get one off the drop. So that's officially the first ever drop that I see in our Discord that we didn't get one as a community, as a team. So even one that was a lot more difficult to hit, the 1000 edition Spiderman, we had 2 people hit it in the Discord. So Radix hit it that day, and Royal Rat RR I think hit one. I'm pretty sure it was Royal Rat. I could be wrong though. But we had 2 people hit the ASM 252s, and that was a much more difficult drop. And yeah, today was not a single person got it in our Discord. At least I mentioned it, right? So some people might have gotten it and just didn't say anything. But yeah, it was crazy. And then I wasn't pulling the trigger at those prices. So obviously it would have been great foresight if I picked it up at like 1K, rode it all the way up to 2K and dropped it around there. But even at 1K, I said I was gonna jump out of the 1K. Kobe always forgetting to change Streamlabs. Oh, which Streamlabs is there? I gotta scroll up in a second. I gotta say hi to everybody, and I'd like to go get a quick coffee though. But let me let it brew for a second. Let's let it brew for a second. I'm gonna jump up into the chat and start saying hi to everybody. If you sent in for a spot, if you sent in through PayPal and you had your order pop up on screen, don't worry, you're already confirmed. So Kishu25, you are absolutely confirmed. Anybody that might have sent gems or an NFT in the past like 10 minutes, you just gotta wait a little bit to get confirmed. But everybody else is confirmed so far. If you sent in before the stream, yeah, I got you. But let me go in first and say hi to everybody. Hey Famous in the chat, what's going on, champ? Not 2-time champion, but 1-time Disney Golden Moment puller in our custom blind boxes, and also a Golden Moment, or sorry, a champion in the custom blind boxes. We got YouTube671. What's up, man? Jesslyn is in the building. We got Drew here. We got Daniel D here. We got Lil Bird 42 here. No more fists. Yeah, we still have some fists in here. Jackson McConnell, thank you, man. Just got a notification for this. Is the stream starting soon? Stream's starting right now. And live in the building. Random Hero is in the building as well. Tonight we're filling the blind box to run on stream. Yeah, if we fill it in the next like 20-30 minutes, we'll run it tonight. But otherwise, we're not gonna push ourselves into 5 a.m. streams anymore. We're gonna be smart about it, so we can continuously make more content, because I still have those pre-recorded videos that I just don't have. I don't like the editing on it so far that I tried to do, so I'm just trying to get them crisp. But at this point, I'm losing the relevancy in some of those clips and what I'm talking about, and actually other some of the topics that I made and recorded and didn't release because I talked about them on stream. That's not accurate. But similar content has come out, and now I actually don't need to release that. So there's a few things that I recorded that I'll just be scrapping now. So yeah, no 5 a.m. streams, just so I can make those other bits of content that I value as well, and it's yeah, gotta do that. So tonight, if we can fill it early, we'll run it tonight. Otherwise, we're close enough. We'll fill it tonight anyways, and then we'll run it tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll go with the flow. Yazin, what up, man? Laura in the building. Jesslyn, thank you for that. Ant Live. We got Andrew Kennedy in the building. Drew, A24 Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. It's always the right answer, bro. JWGG93 says lobster, please. Alright, yeah, okay. What kind? Like lemon garlic or something? What are we doing with that? You can throw some herbs on there? Top Killer in the building. Back at it with the white Vans. Bro, where's Dan at? Dub. How are you, man? He says, hey, Kobe. Lunchable is here as well. Thank you, guys. Hey, Kobe Collects. Just checking that I was messaging you on Discord, right? Wasn't someone impersonating you? I don't think so, but I'm not too sure what conversation you're referring to, so I needed some more information. Were you asking me for Escrow? Were you asking me for... Was your name James Wall? I'll check that in 1 minute. Let me say hi to everybody, but I'm not too sure who you are just off the top of my head, so I'm gonna have to double check that. Random hero. Anyone hit that drop today? Yeah, like I didn't hit the drop today. I don't know if anyone hit the drop today. Isaiah, appreciate that, man. Like the video. Thanks, Kobe. Appreciate that, seriously. Hey, Famous, let's go. Kareem in the building. He got a spot in this next box as well. Clubber37 in the building. What's up, bro? Random hero says L. Yeah. Yo, cat, what are you doing? I might have to let the cat out, guys. Let me see. James Wall, it was nothing bad. I was just messaging him asking. Oh, okay. Wanted to know if it was him for sure. Yeah, okay. You were asking about the secret rare Deadpool, and you were trading it for an Elsa and some other stuff. That's me, sir. So if you want to figure out the details, as long as you guys, you have it confirmed, and you want me just to escrow for you, I'll do it free of charge. If it takes up time, I will charge for it, and if you guys cancel, I will charge for it as well. So, but how am I gonna get the cancellation fee if I do that? It's just gonna be a waste of time. I'll think about that. How would I do that? Basically, it's just gonna be, I'm helping you guys out for no cost at all. So if you guys are coming for escrow or need escrow, it's completely free, but just make sure it's a time sensitive thing, and I don't negotiate on anyone's behalf. I don't. It's just basically, you're ready, I can take care of it in like 2 minutes and then get you guys your stuff. Otherwise, there are people that offer escrow services that won't mind taking up some time just because they're charging for it as well. So, but let me know if you need help. I'll absolutely do it for free for you guys. Mr. James Wall, X Idol, what's up, bro? Kishu 25, yeah, we got you. Milham, Mr. Hambone in the building. What's up, crew? Hey, lunch. Let's go, man. Yoyi616 is here. He says, working all week in the ATL. Let's go, man. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Laura, thank you. Music high, Kobe low. Okay. Andrew Kennedy. Austin, what's up, bro? Sent in a zombie hunter for Kate, Collections, and I. Alright. Should I check that right away, or should I say hi to everybody? Let's go one by one. Let's check that right away. Let's check that right away. I need my coffee though, so we're gonna take a second after and get my coffee. All right, let me check for Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. That would be 2 spots. Okay, let me check that out. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up not Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Veve. And I'm going to see if anybody sent in gems for spots, as well as I'm going to confirm that NFT that Mr. Austin sent. Let me see. Unread. Where are my unreads at? Oh, there we are. 0523. You sent in a Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. It's a hold for me, man. That's a hold. But should I sell right now because I need the gems? No, I shouldn't. I should not. Alright, so that... Okay, perfect. Thanks, man. So you're on, and so is... K Collections, so we got 0523. We got K Collections jumping on. Thank you for that, and you are confirmed, sir. How you doing tonight, bro? Man, maybe tonight. Not even maybe. So 100%, if it's not tonight, I will be going through that box tomorrow. Okay, so I'll do that during the day, and I might even do like if this stream is a short stream. And we just hang out for a little bit, I'll go ahead and take care of that tonight, because that'll just be... Man, I'm looking forward to it. So it's almost like I gotta look at it as also just a straight business transaction as well. But I'm just looking forward to it like I'm watching a movie, or like I got this, new TV show that I gotta watch, and I'm looking forward to that next episode. So I'm like, I want like a meal ready. I want some snacks ready. I want some music in the background. You know what I mean? We're gonna go through that box, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing it. So I will speed it up though. So if it's not tonight, it will be tomorrow. Okay. Mr. Austin, we did a little Pokemon deal. He liquidated some Pokemon. He sent them over, and I just haven't had a chance to go through them yet. So I'm gonna look through that and then be like, bam, that's what I can offer you for all your cards. And he's gonna be like, here's my QR code. I'm gonna be like, there's your NFTs. And he's gonna be like, pleasure doing business. And I'm gonna be like, yep, yes sir, it absolutely was. All right, let me scroll back up. What's happening? Uh-oh, someone got their messages deleted. I wonder what they said. Do I want to see? Just for fun. Were they talking? Was that with me? Were they saying bad stuff? What did they say? Oh, were they accidentally timed out? Maybe? Oh, you're just spamming his own question? Okay. Yes, sir. So just once or twice even. Like if you don't see me answer in the first like minute or two, and or if like you notice that I skipped over your message or something, just drop it again. But otherwise, I will get to everybody in order. So I'm gonna scroll down, and I can't even answer your question right now because they're deleted. So I will get to your question though, and I'll give you my take, which might be, you know, not even as valuable as your own take. Maybe you did tons of hours of research and you already, you know what's up, and you just tested me. All right, let's see. I'm scrolling back up. Let me scroll back up. So I scrolled up. There we go. Send a zombie hunter for K Collections. And Austin, seriously, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for jumping on the event once again. Coffee is key X, yo. EXX idol, X idol, EXX idol. Yeah, you're right, man. I need that coffee. Guys, what's going on tonight? How are you? What's today? Is it the weekend still? It might be the weekend. So what's up, Kobe and Mods? The header is asking who's pulling the Wally. Yeah, I gotta change that in just 1 minute. Should I change it now? Yeah, let's change it now. Banna. Bruce Banna. Who's pulling Wally? No. Who's pulling Low Mad? Low Joe Mad? Let's call him Low Joe. Low Joe Mad. I'm gonna put approx $3,000, even though it's much more based on the other mints around that price, but I'm gonna put approximately 3,000 to be conservative, and people like to see that dollar amount. So people are like, who's Joe Mad? What is the Joe Mad? Is that an $8 collectible? Is that one of the Spiderman comics? So when we put that, they'll be like, oh, okay, let me take a look at Low Joe. What is Low Joe? All right, Laura, let's go. What's up, Kobe and Mods? Thank you for that. Appreciate that. E.T. Buds in the building. I saw a bunch at 500 and 800. Did you see them at 500? Are we talking about the Batman and the crocodile? The alligator? Just throwing some positivity your way, my guy, Mr. Cosmoki Don. We're down for the cause here, bro, and appreciate that quite a bit. What are you doing tonight? What's the plan? You trying to get some pews in, or what? Who's pulling a Wally? Hope everyone having a great night. I'm not feeling the best today, so I'll be lurking, wishing you all the best when the box fills. Jay Taro, first and foremost, I hope you feel better. Sit back, relax, kick your feet up. If you're really busy and you can't kick your feet up, then don't worry about it. Keep your chin up and truck through it. And I know you're one of the hardest workers I've ever met. So I hope everything gets a little bit better, a little bit easier. If you're just sick, then I hope you get a lot better and quickly. And otherwise, just message me if you need anything. And don't worry about the chat. Don't worry about the stream. Don't worry about any of that stuff. Don't even worry about being here. If you need to go take care of yourself, or you need some food, or you need anything, just let me know. I saw a bunch of 500, issue 25, just throwing some positivity. Who's pulling Wally? Cosmo, Jay, Cosmo, Dub, Laura, Frankie boy, what's up, bro? He says sign me up. Sign-ups are open, sir. You can take a look below. Owen, is it my guy, Owen? Yo, Owen, bro, what are we doing here, man? Did we download the Veve app? Owen, how are you, bro? Welcome. It's almost like a podcast now, but my hands enter every now and then. and we do the events here now. So instead of custom Pokemon boxes, we do custom blind boxes. But that's not the value. That's not the only thing that I want to add to the community. I really want to be blasting out the regular content. So once we get situated and everything, and I can get everything edited and stuff, it's going to be a whole new world, a whole new game. And I need to be a little bit more, even though I'm trying my best, and I don't really have a dull minute, I need to do even more to be able to not waste content. Because I've created some content, wasn't even able to put it out, because it already, similar content came out after like a week of me recording it and talking about it. So I was like, alright, well that's been covered now. That's been covered. Finally caught one live. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you for joining. Nerd Shaman in the building. How are you? Never late. Never need to be sorry. We appreciate your company. Thank you for joining. Stat Neon in the building. What's up, bro? Let's go. New mic? No, but does it sound good? Or does it sound bad? Or how we doing? Again, this is very confusing. How do I sign up? Yeah, the description has an essay in it. You do need to read the whole essay, unfortunately. Just so you're, just so you're not left in the dark about anything. Because I had 1 in like 200 people come in and they're like, whoa, wait, I spent that and I didn't get the Todd. I thought if I spent $100 I'm guaranteed a Todd. And I'm like, nope, not exactly. And everything's listed below. So it's there for a reason. And if you're spending some money on a spot, I would recommend you just check it out first. And if everything, if you have any questions after you read it, or if everything checks out and you're like, how do I send stuff? I'll absolutely help you with everything, and everyone's so helpful here. But you want to make sure you're sending money you want to make sure you know what you're sending money for, right? Read the description. Frank info is there. Yeah, after you've read everything in the description, you can pay. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Jesslyn. Hey, let's go. Major Gains in the building. What's up, man? You need to read the description. Master Boss is here. Joe French, Shazam, let's go. C3PO, yeah. Well, over Elsa, it's a toss-up, but I would still, it's a toss-up. It really is. I would still go C3PO. You flip a coin, and I don't think you can make a wrong decision there. Kareem, what's going on? Biggest bro in the building. Laura, Isaiah. I'm the one who got scammed for a Deadpool. Oh man, that sucks, Isaiah. Yeah, I was trying to help you out, and Isaiah was telling us that he got scammed on the feed, but you do need to have some sort of proof. So unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to make a ticket without some sort of proof there, because they're gonna be like, how do we know you're telling the truth or not? And I'm sure you are. You've been in the community for a little while. I don't doubt that. It's just you definitely need to get some sort of screenshot, some sort of anything, and yeah, I'll give you some info on how to get it, maybe through an Android phone. But yeah, definitely take a look into that, the Android, and I hope you can resolve it. Yeah, it was about Escrow. Discord name was JWall777. It was Iron Man and Wally for Daredevil #1. I'll see if he's ready. Thanks, bro. Alright, so I'll wait till you guys let me know if you're ready, and then I'll go from there. Let me see. Okay, I sent 140. Can you confirm my in? I can, yeah. Just a couple minutes. I'm gonna just scroll through a little bit, and we'll also let a few people load up first, because then otherwise I'll be just, the whole stream will be me just checking individual people. But if you sent it to Kobe, rest assured that you're in, and I'll just confirm you in just a couple minutes, okay? They're making you work tonight, eh, mods? Yeah, the mods, they run the ship. They keep me in line. They let me know that I gotta drink coffee or breathe or blink. So they let me know. They keep me alive. They're making you work tonight. What is this Bills KC game, bro? What's happening in it? Oh man, do I ask, or do I just check the highlights? No, don't tell me, bro. With that reaction, don't even tell me what's happening. I'm guessing it's really high scoring from the way you're talking. What is this Bills KC game? Holy, he says. Yo, man, what are we talking here? Like what, 30? Like what? Are they over 30s already and it's halftime? Oh, biggest bro says what a game too, bro. What's happening? Now you gotta let me know. Wait, don't tell me if it's past halftime. If all this is happening in the first half, let me know. Let me know what's happening. Oh man, that's wild. Okay, I sent 140. Can you confirm I'm in? I'll check that in 1 minute. Hey, Kobe, what's your VV name? Nicholas, it is just Kobe. Kobe, can I send you 120 right now and send you the 20 tomorrow? For you, Stat Neon, in this case, you could. you just wouldn't get your delivery until that. And I have nothing in the box that's below 20, so that actually works out. I don't lose anything or risk anything. So that works. That's fine. And you'd be the only exception we make for that tonight, just to keep it simple. Let's go. Hi, Nerd Shaman. Frank, you sent the gems code. Yeah, I'll catch up and I will definitely check that. Shazam, how are you? Collect sent you a Young Avengers to... Oh, man. Biggest bro. Thank you so much for that, bro. Seriously, thank you, man. I sent you a Young Avengers to give away to the people. Appreciate your positive vibes you give on your channel and other spaces you interact in. Thank you so much, man. Biggest bro. Appreciate you everywhere I go as well. One of the names that I look for in chats that I'm in and streams that I'm in, and you're phenomenal, man. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. We'll do that giveaway in just a minute. I'll try to catch up to the chat. I think I'm pretty close. Yo, thank you, bro. Kobe, though, yo, far too kind. Far too kind. Owen, yeah, I finally got a Veve. Just having a tough time getting some gems on my account, but stoked to get rolling. So Owen, I'm guessing you have an iPhone, right? So first things first, right? You open the Veve app. You can e-transfer me too. I'll send you gems if you want me just to get some for you. Owen lives in my city as well. So you go into the Veve app, right? You go to your profile. You want to go into your wallet, and let's just confirm, buddy, while we're here. Frank, SDCA, Frank's DCA 1. I have you confirmed, sir. So you go into here. You should have a get more gems option right there. If you hit get more gems, you read the little, you can read that. You can just hit enter, and then right here is where you top up gems. So if you had 100, you can do like subscriber billing. So it'll charge your phone bill. It'll add it to the phone bill if you're with Rogers or something. And then it's really easy, right? Now you have the gems. So let's say for comics, you need only 7 gems, right? Then you would go, when a drop happens, bro, they happen right here. So the store tab, so this was our drop earlier today. So when we clicked this earlier today, instead of sold out, right, it had a timer. So we were looking at that timer. We're like 5, 4, 3, and there's probably about 100,000 plus fingers hovering above the timer, and we all waited. There was 8,000 of us that were gonna get it, and none of us knew which of, if we were one of the 10 people out of the 100,000, one in every 10 people about got one. It's actually less, like 1 in every 12 or something, if there's 100,000, right? So then we all hit it, and me and 1,000 people in our Discord didn't get it, and most people that I saw around different streams today actually didn't get it. So this was a really tough one, the hardest one to get, because we've never missed. Headed into overtime, eh? I got the notification, guys. Yeah, so today was the first time in our Discord that we've had 0 people get the drop. So I don't get too many drops, so I'm not worried about it. But I was hoping we get some dubs in the Discord today, and we didn't. But yeah, so $7 normally for the drops. But once you have your gems loaded, Owen, let me know. I'll let you know what to pick up right now. My biggest tip for new users is not to wait for drops, because you'll wait potentially a year. You might wait 3 months. You might not get a single drop. That might actually happen. So while you wait that long, the things that you could have bought for $20 over here, it might be hundreds by now, right? We've seen that example before so many times. Marvel Comics was 5 gems. Months later, right now, it's 500. That's 100x, right? It was actually 5 gems. You could pick it up for 5 gems, all you wanted. And now it's 500. And that looks like 500 is, oh, you got a steal today. You got a nice little discount. So anybody joining last week, they're like, yo, 500, that's a steal, right? That's why I recommend for new users, pick something up. Pick up your first NFT. Pick it up and don't wait for drops. Try every single drop, absolutely. But drops are really tough to get, and I don't expect to get them. I think it's a bonus every single time when we get it. So, yeah. So right off the bat today, there's a few things that I would recommend you get, right? But I think right now for $30, 30 gems, I think it's one of the best things you can get in the app. So you go to comics, right? Number 32. Let's actually see a few. So Tales of Suspense, phenomenal right off the bat. I'm gonna guess around $40 right now. Let's find out. Hopefully it's less. Hopefully we can pick it up for less. So 35 gems, phenomenal. We've already seen it close to double that last week when comics were pumping, and it'll be way more than 35 eventually. Way more. Let's see. There's certain comics in here I'll skip right over. This is the least enticing out of these 4 right here. This is one of the most iconic covers of all time. Spiderman No More, probably around $70 right now. 85, okay? 85. You could have scooped these up for 25 all day last month, right? That's a 3x. That's more than a 3x. And even at 85, it's a hold. So that says a lot of what you could have done with maybe even $1,000, right? So let's see what else. Daredevil #1, so highly regarded. What does it say on the first page of this comic? I'll show you. Pretty cool what it says, to be honest. I love it. So one of the most iconic comic books of all time, and I know this learning this from comic book collectors that know way more than me, right? That have forgotten more this week than I'll ever know about comics. So Daredevil is just so highly regarded in the comic book world, and this issue particularly, right? Daredevil #1. So if you actually go into the comic, look what it says on the first page. So it says, remember this cover? If you're one of the fortunate few who bought the first copy, you probably wouldn't part with it for anything. And this they were talking about this a while ago, talking about the collectability of Amazing Spider-Man #1, which is in the app right now, right? And then look what they say here. Now we congratulate you for having bought another prize edition. This magazine is certain to be one of your most valued comic mag possessions in the months to come. So they were hyping this up. They were hyping up Daredevil, and whether or not that had some influence, Daredevil became extremely popular as a hero, and that comic book is worth quite a bit. That comic book right now, not under $40. Definitely not under $40. So when we go back to the market here, 110, 120, 150. So he's got a tiny pump, and they're not even close to pumping entirely. So still a good pickup, but again, you're not going to want to jump in right off the bat necessarily and drop 150 on your first NFT. Would I recommend it? I probably would, to be honest. If it was like my family members or something, I'd be like, yeah, so let's get some of this, let's get some of that. My family, I'm like, yo, put in thousands, but it's a little bit different with my family. I can say that stuff without having to worry. So Daredevil #1, good pickup. I still think there's better options, but 140 you can't go wrong. And if you're a giant Daredevil fan as well, you might have some bonus incentives to get it. But all four of these, if I had to rank them by price to NFT, that's a tough way to gauge this, to be honest. That's the best comic book out of all of them right here. Right there. If you got to take all these for $1, if I just gave you all these and I was like, these are $1 each, go ahead and pick some. Without a question, it's that one, #1. To some people, just aesthetically, it would be this, right? If someone doesn't need, if they don't need the financial aspect to it, and they just like this cover, right? Obviously, that one's #1. If they're a big What If fan, then obviously that one's #1. But I'm talking in my perspective, with the price being an incentive as well, and also the growth and the appreciation of it being a variable as well. Because I know some people, if you have a ton of money, it's not going to matter which one of these goes up the quickest. You probably want that one that probably looks the best. And then you might actually be a giant Daredevil fan, or you might be a What If fan. So I'm talking financially incentivized as well with all my answers, and I'm talking through my perspective as well, right? But the one that I'm talking about, the one that I think you should pick up right now for maybe one of the starter pieces, Mr. Owen, this guy right here. And I wasn't thinking too highly of this set for a little while, because I was like, there's better options for around that price. But now that they've actually come down in price and a lot of them have settled, this one is a phenomenal cover. So right off the bat, you got the black Spider-Man suit, one of the sickest looking. He looks menacing coming out of this. Halloween vibes right off the bat, and I was looking at these for under $30. And it's part of a 6 comic book set, so it won't show me right now. I'm not going to close the app just to do the whole thing. But that should be around $30 right now. I think that's a good pickup. But what did we find out that Tales of Suspense was? Because the Tales of Suspense over that comic, it's kind of a toss-up. I would probably go Tales of Suspense, to be honest. I probably would go Tales of Suspense still. But I don't think you can go wrong with either one of those. And it's a toss-up. Which one of those is going to hit 200, 300 first? It's a big toss-up. What do you guys think, actually? I wonder what you guys think. But yeah, man, $30 right there. You can get one of those. ASM 14, I think it's around $50. Phenomenal. Laughing. So good. $50, 50 gems. Alright, so Kobe, can I send you 120 right now? I answered that. Let me scroll back up. I gotta scroll up, and I need that coffee, guys. I made the pot for no reason at this point. Let me see. Scroll back up. Owen asked me a question. I answered that Owen question. Owen, bro, how are you, man? What are we doing tonight? New mic, I answered that. Scroll down, scroll down. Yo, biggest bro, seriously, man, thank you so much for that. Scrolling down, I gotta find where I was reading last. They're making you work tonight. Stat Neon. I read Stat Neons, right? Frankie. Oh, and there we go. So Cole says, yo, Kobe, what are the top prizes for the blind box? I looked out on the Walt box, which is my first one. Wanted to get on maybe once again. Cole, what did you get on the Walt box? I'm so curious. Was it a golden moment? It's hard for me to keep up, right? Because there's like that box had 250 boxes I had to deliver. I have no clue who pulled most of that box. Like if you told me you were in that box, it's really tough for me to remember. Alejandro, thank you, man. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate that quite a bit. Yeah, Cole. Everything is listed in the description. It's a hot box today. It's a really hot box today. But I'm so curious. What did you pull in the Walt box? I don't remember what I pulled you. It probably was a golden moment. Or was it a steamboat? Did I put steamboats in that? I put everything in that box. That box was hot. That box was hot. Ben Riley's were in that box, like just like 5 of them just chilling because they were 100. They were under $200, so I was using them to lower the price of the entry. And then all of a sudden, by the time we did the event, they were 900 each. Good evening, friends. My hero, Steven Palmtree. What's up, bro? Thank you so much for joining us once again. Do you think it's worth it to pick up the rest of the 5 Spider-Man comics possible airdrops? I don't think there's going to be an airdrop, but you never know, man. That's completely speculation, and 1 or 2 things could happen. You get an airdrop, or you maybe don't get an airdrop. So I really don't know, man. I really don't know. I think it's a good set. I think it's a good 6 comics to get. But would I rather those 6? That's the kind of stuff that I ask myself all the time, right? Would I rather whatever those 6 are worth, or some other things around that gem count? So I have certain things that I'm just like, if I have gems, they go there, you know what I mean? I just stack those up, and I'm happy with them because they almost are sure bets to me, right? They're like, and I keep getting validated when, you know, those things pump and other things don't. So I'm just like, okay, maybe I am doing something right. So until something else happens, I'll probably just stick with doing what I'm doing. But that's not necessarily the right play, right? If I use Cap Bronson as an example. If anybody was picking up Cap Bronsons and not listening to me about what I'm picking up a couple weeks ago, they would have made bank. They would have 5x their money. So I'm just talking out of my perspective. I'm talking out of, you know, my thoughts and from, you know, what I see and stuff. And that doesn't mean I'm right. It doesn't mean I'm wrong. Just my perspective. That's it. That's all. Cole, everything's listed. Do you think it's worth it? How's Kobe family doing tonight? Ruby, what's up? How do you weigh up selling soon or going for the long-term hold on a collectible? So a lot of the things, the way I look at it, most of the good things are holds, right? So if I'm selling something, I know it's gonna, like, I'm not selling it at the peak. So even when people ask me to sell, if they should sell a thing or buy a certain piece, if they should sell a certain piece, I'm like, is it to buy something? Or are you just selling it because it hit a certain number and you want the gems there and you're gonna try something else? If you don't have a plan, don't sell anything. Like if you don't have a certain plan, so maybe the plan is, all right, I got the drop and I know the prices are gonna be hiked up right off the bat, so my plan is to get those gems and move them into something else right away. Maybe some comics I'm looking at, or maybe the plan is to hold the gems for an upcoming gem squeeze. Like whatever it is, it doesn't have to be. You know, you don't have to write a blueprint and get it approved by the city or anything like that, but you just need to have some sort of plan. Don't just sell to sell. So everything that I sell, I for the most part, right, I know that I'm not selling it at the top. So I've sold a lot of things that have shot up, not necessarily right after, but have shot up over time. And I expect them to continuously shoot up, but I sold for other things that I thought was it made more sense to me at the time from my research and things like that. So most things that we talk about in the Discord, even when I have sell targets, right? It's not sell targets as in like, all right, that's the ceiling and now watch the plummet. It's more just like that was the plan for this, that was the goal, and nothing's changed, and I have something else to put my money into. So I like to just final stuff, and it's not always the right option. Sometimes I might sell something, right, and put it into this, and then that thing flies up, and even if this thing doubles now, I don't make enough to supersede the unrealized gains on the other thing that went up, and that's fine. I'm willing to take those risks, right? Other people might actually ruin their whole month, might ruin their whole, it might ruin their whole Veve journey, right? So I mean, judge your risk tolerance, judge your research. I sleep extremely well at night. I don't sleep, but I'm just saying, when I do sleep, I sleep well because I'm invested in EV, invested in Veve, and invested in Omi, and ever since Shopify is probably like my safest. When I looked at it, I'm just like, man, I just sleep like a baby. I can just go to sleep and I know my money is in good hands. So that's how I feel right now with a lot of the stuff that I'm holding, and I'm gonna continue to do more research, and maybe that'll change tomorrow, but I don't think so. Ruby, what's your take on that? Review the fundamentals of the collectible involved and compare it with similar collectibles and how they perform to get an idea of the potential growth to find your answer. That's honestly spot on about what I do in the app, right? So I have a lot of examples of things that I've dropped. I've seen different patterns and I've cataloged them in my head. So it's not out of nowhere that I make these predictions, my predictions, right? Because they're just my predictions, and they're not out of nowhere. I like to be credible too. So when I'm talking about certain things, it is something I have some sort of experience in. And if I don't, I'll let you guys know right off the bat. Like, I don't know. I can't give you a straight answer for that. So, yeah, a lot of the patterns that I've seen in the app, I mean, I'm making money off those patterns now, just being able to recognize those and, rinse and repeat and recycle and reuse. And it doesn't always work that way, right? But the more you see in the app, the more you are doing your research and just finding things out, the better you'll do. So that's basically it, Steven. Right there. Just knowing the fundamentals of collectibles in general has helped me out too, right? So those things come with time, and also nobody knows. It's a brand new space. This is all speculation, right? So we're all just doing our best guesses. So you how do you make your guess a little bit better? Just do some research, kind of thing. So it's all our best guesses. And so after this stream, right, all night and all day today, I was watching Veve content at 2 times playback speed, even like old content. Sometimes I wanted to see what someone was thinking 5 months ago. So I actually go back into their videos, and I hit one of their old videos, and I play that 2 times, and that might not be valuable to some people, but it's valuable to me. It works for me, and I've done this with a million different things, a million different investments, and I enjoy it, and I enjoy the process too. So yeah, research helps a lot. It really does. Indica Z, how do I enter for a giveaway? I haven't announced one yet, but it'll be very simple. We do very easy giveaways here. Good luck, y'all. It's my first box. I'm skipping. Yo, Scalper, wish the best luck to everyone. Appreciate you, man, once again with the 3 fires. Thanks, Kobe Lockford. Thank you, bro. Looking forward to the stream. Going to be another 4 a.m. as late as we are starting, keeping busy through some work. It won't be a 4 a.m. one. We're gonna be very light, and if the stream if the box fills tonight late, which is already getting pretty late, if it fills in the next like 20 minutes, we'll run it. But otherwise, we're not gonna kill ourselves today. We're just gonna chill, hang out, answer any questions, fill the event, and then run the event. Tomorrow, if it doesn't fill at a proper time tonight, I'm not gonna be holding you guys till 4 or 5 a.m. Hey, any mod or Kobe, where are we supposed to find Kobe's QR code so that we can send that into the correct account? So definitely confirm with me before any escrow transactions. So don't send anything until we confirm it first. Yeah, let's go down the chat. How could I enter for a giveaway? Answer that. Compare Wally right now, a Pixar Disney collectible compared to the other Disney collectibles on the Veve platform right now. It's falling behind due to having less demand popularity. Absolutely factual right there. And what's crazy, Steven, is Wally is the only uncommon dropped in the Disney Golden Moment set, right? Is there another uncommon? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Is R2-D2 not uncommon? Yeah, I think R2-D2 might be an uncommon. But very limited, right? Elsa's a common. Iron Man's a common. They're all common. So for the most part, then you have the ultra rare partner statue, and then you have a couple rares with the pizza truck and the skateboard. But and the hat, I want to say the hat too. So Wally is in a class of his own with R2-D2 as the uncommon. So it's pretty cool. And Wally actually has the most Academy Awards out of Pixar movies. I think it has like 6, and it's impactful. And again, when Golden Moments, if we expect Golden Moments to be at 50K, which a lot of us do, right? What's Wally gonna be then? And Wally is at 1200 right now, and we're expecting that in the short term. So it's like, if you really do believe that, right? And I really do believe that. I have like true conviction and passion, and my research lets me believe that, right? Some people's research might show them the exact opposite. They might do some research right now and go, yo, NFTs are not good, man. And especially these Veve NFTs, did you know about this, and that? Maybe that's the case, and that's where the research leads them, right? So I'm just talking, again, out of my perspective. Compare Wally right now. We got a reserving order glitch. Even rebounds, dude, was crazy hard. I was hoping we'd get a win from the chat. Yeah, I was hoping we get one, right? I didn't get any. But demand for it can easily change over time. Look into how well the Wally did in the box office and all the rewards it won. Yeah, absolutely. And even like last week, before this little bit of a gem squeeze, like Wally was closing in on 2K, right? So yeah. Saw over 15 people let it go accidentally for... Yeah, man. Hey, Famous. The biggest mistake in the app right now is nothing more than that. Is people... That's the biggest mistake in the app right now, other than like, I don't know, posting your password somewhere or something. That's the biggest mistake in the app. People trying to get 1.7k and listing it for 1.7 gems, so close to $2. And I saw so many, and Hey Famous saw over 15 people let it go for around the decimal point dollar amounts. Unbelievable. Kobe, what's your speed on your phone? Trash. Pretty trash. I think it's like, I can check right now while we're live, but it's not good. Owen, I appreciate the info, man. Heard about the tough drop today, and will do. I'll hit you up and try to get this rolling ASAP. Yeah, man, absolutely. Maybe I'll come by the Bunga Manor tomorrow or this week sometime, and we'll sit down. We'll figure some stuff out. Appreciate the info. You can find Kobe's QR code. Perfect. Hey, Kobe, I'm doing the trade with James Wall. Sending you Daredevil Secret 1. He's sending you Wally and Iron Man. My name is... Okay, guys. Just wait till I confirm that with you guys, okay? Just let me scroll down the chat, and I gotta get you guys to send me confirmations and all that stuff. Bra moment, bro. Kobe Class, I got 120. Thinking of getting comics. Which do you suggest I could get multiples or or 2 good ones with that budget? Yeah, you get a few, right? So we were looking at. So right off the bat, what's Journey into Mysteries? I'd probably go for one of those. Tales of Suspense is at a good price tag right now. 35 is what we saw it at. So you get 3 of those with some change. You get a few different things. ASM 14 is obviously always a great pick for under $100 right now. I expect these to go way past that, right? So the old school comics and ASMs and significant characters' first appearances, you can't go wrong with that. And we're seeing it. We're really seeing it. So that's what I would do if I were you. That's what I would recommend. All right. Jesse, I see where it says to join Discord. Just scan the code, but he Discord link. Oh, I haven't linked the Discord. Man, why do I always do that? I always forget the Discord link. Want to chat with other Veve users or want to share? Thank you, Laura. Billy Bob Bitcoin. What's up, man? Let me scroll back up. Which tail? Oh, Tales of Suspense. I think it's 52. It's the Hawkeye appearance. That one's more significant. So I would go with that one. Wow. Don't tell me, man. Devonada. Don't tell me what happened, bro. I'm assuming the Chiefs won, though, but don't tell me anything. It did go to overtime. It could go either way, but I'm assuming... Like, we had no Bucks win today. Mahomes is winning this. He's got to. Mahomes is taking... Man, you guys know, so you know if I'm right or wrong right now. But yeah, I'm taking Mahomes for... Mahomes bringing that ball back. Imagine he's out, and I'm just saying this right now. I sent you 120. Perfect stat. I'll throw you on there. Which Tales? Like them both. I'm thinking Marvels. ASM 14. What If? I wouldn't get What If over a few of the other ones right now. I really wouldn't. What If is like the same price as Tales of Suspense by maybe a few buck difference, and Tales of Suspense is a much more significant comic book. It's a key character, first appearance in it as well. It's really significant in terms of historical presence in a lot of different history books that talk about comics. They actually have it really high up in one that we were talking about in the Discord the other day. They have it third all time, believe it or not. So I wouldn't go for What If over the other things that you mentioned there. So I wouldn't go for What If over ASM 14. I wouldn't go for What If over Ultimate Fallout, not even close. Over New Mutants, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go over Jim. I'd probably go over Webb. I don't know which Webb that is. Ben Riley Webb? What If over Ben Riley Webb? I mean, I wouldn't go for either of those with your other options available, right? So I would skip Marvels. I would skip Webb. I would skip all those if you have Tales of Suspense ready there at 35, to be completely honest. Shazam, what up? So right now we're just filling the event, guys, and we're getting to the point tonight that we'll probably just fill the event tonight and run it tomorrow. So if you guys want to jump in on the event, feel free, and I'll let you guys know. I'll confirm it with you guys, and we'll go from there. ASM 290 Carnage, yeah, like again, those are all, they're still good, right? And if you have unlimited money, you pick them all up because they're all dope. But in terms of like the most significant ones, the list that you made there, there's some really significant ones and some like B, D, and C, or B, C, and D tier, where you have some A tiers in there, in my opinion. Yeah. Why is the music yelling at me? Dun, 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 no, 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 no. So how filled up are you so far? We're pretty filled up. I'll check in just one second. I'm pretty caught up, eh? Hey, lunch, are we having the blind box? So filled up. Right now, yo, Bob Jack, what's up? Right now, Final Fantasy 12 and Jim are two of the most undervalued comics to me, hands down. Final Fantasy 12 was only 22 gems each yesterday. I keep saying Final Fantasy. Fantastic Four 12. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that one. I actually don't have it that high on my list, to be completely honest. But at 22 gems, you really can't go wrong. But would I rather that for 22 gems over, like... I mean, you can't go wrong at 22 gems. But it's not that significant compared to the other comics. Like, it doesn't make the top 10 list. And you might have some top 10s in there that are around that price, right? So I'll probably go for that. But I mean, again, just speculation and toss-ups. It's not a bad comic at 22 bucks. And Jim, man, Jim is just way too good. Second comic book ever dropped on the app. They're calling it Stan Lee, Jack Kirby's first appearance together in one of the AMAs. It's Loki first appearance, Odin first appearance, Asgard first appearance. It's one of the most expensive comics in the physical form in the app. Yeah. Journey into Mystery is phenomenal. It really is. Ruby, message, I don't know what those said. Myself and Nicholas are ready to do the escrow trade with you whenever you're available. Get your coffee first. Yeah, let me go get that coffee. So I'll confirm with you and I'll get the coffee. When's the next pull? Zesty. The box has not started. We're basically selling the spots right now and talking and hanging out. Batman overpriced right now? I would think so, but a lot of people don't think so. So demand and hype really matters, right? So if people are hyping it up enough to push it up there, it will go up there. Will I risk my money in it? I'm personally not going to. I think there's better options. But that'll just be one of those things that if it flies, I'm happy to miss out on it because I'm just being safe and getting some other stuff. So do I think it's overpriced right now? I think it's priced a little bit high compared to other things around that price. That's my answer, and that's not necessarily the right answer. We might look at it tomorrow and it's 5,000 bucks, and then we're like, oh, maybe Kobe Collects should have said it was underpriced because now it's 5K, right? So that's just my take on it. Would I rather the Batman for 1,600 or a ton of other combinations for 1,600? I'm going for the other things, and then some people are like, yo, you're crazy, man. I'll take the bats for under 3-4K all day because once you see it at 10K, you'll be like, damn, I should have. Who knows? That's just my take on it, though. My direct answer to you, Mr. Andre. What's the Discord invite link? Can you send it? Yo, Veve gang in the building. What's up, bro? Kobe, my brethren. I'm always here watching from the other side. Love your vibe. Wishing you and your family blessings. Yo, listen. Veve gang. My guy. Thank you, bro. All the way from the Pokemon channel. One of the first Veve people I saw jump in. And bro, onto it. Did you know I had this new channel, or did you just jump in here? Dinero, Justin dropped in the Discord link in the chat. Yeah, Dinero, bro. Wouldn't give up on Veve too much. I don't get any drops, and like I rarely get drops. bots exist anywhere you go. So unless you're gonna cut like Nike and cut Pokemon and cut every concert you ever want to go to, wherever things have demand, there are bots created. So you'll never be able to go on Pokemon website ever again when there's a release day and not deal with bots. So it's just part of security and technology. So eventually, when we have everything on the ledger just visible to us, and we can see what bot users got certain collectibles and blacklist those collectibles or something like that. Yeah, it's jumping in for 2 extra spots. Got you, bro. Until that kind of stuff happens, I mean, you just kind of have to go with the flow. And I mean, bots have been here for however long, and I know a lot of people this month that have made 15, 20 grand plus in the Veve app. So and then we know people that have made a lot more than that off one collectible. So as much as it's just one of those things in the app, it's not gonna make or break your journey if you put some, you know, you get lucky a little bit, put some time and some effort in there and play the market. I don't worry about drops. I worry about the market for the most part. And yeah, don't be your worst enemy, because the bots will always be there. But Veve is here as well. There's a lot of opportunities here. How many spots left? There is I'm not too sure exactly the spots left, but there are still a good amount of spots right now. If you guys would like to pick some up, I don't have to cut you off yet. Was lucky enough to snag one of those $2. Really? Yo, you're kidding me, man. Yo, you got one of those $2 Batmans. Yo, oh man, right there, it happens, guys. Lazarus, what's up, bro? We're filling the event right now. I don't think I want to stretch it for too long, so we'll probably fill the event and then we'll just hang out, and then we'll run the event tomorrow. Because I don't want to go till 4 or 5 a.m. I really don't. That gets people sleepy, and I want everybody to enjoy it as well. Yo, you got that $1, eh? $1 Batman, $2 Batman. Tree Frog in the building. Don't know if I said hi yet, but every time I see Tree Frog, I don't know if you were giving me the finger or not with those emojis. But what do you, Lazarus, what's up? What event's not happening tonight? What else? Where do you see Elsa in a year, in 5 years? So no clue where I'm seeing Elsa in 5 years. In a year, I would expect her around 50K, if not a little bit more. That would be my best guess. Khalifa, what's going on, Khalifa? Hi, Kobe. Hello. Yo, as if you got the $2 Batman. Don't mind me, LSD of the island. How are you, sir? What's going on, man? I would like to flip NFTs until I have enough gems to buy Golden Moment. What's your advice for someone like me? What to look for, what to buy, not to buy? Right now I have 200 gems. Alejandro, there's a few different methods that you could do. What I'll tell you right now is you can absolutely flip your way into a Disney Golden Moment. We've had people in the Discord do it. I've done it myself, and it's possible because things level out and things will get stagnant, and they'll wait for you at a level, right? So Wally right now, is he waiting at 1500? How long of a window do we have until he hits to 2K again? Is it a day or two? Can we do it in 2 days? Maybe not. Maybe we meet him at the 2K floor, right? So 200 gems, what you could do today, a few different things that you could do today. You could snipe low mints right now of one of the most recent comics, because there'll still be a few people posting it. Part 6 and part 5 will be your best option, but also you can snipe other things from the homepage for 200, right? And low mints are where you're looking for. So you basically want to pick a comic, one that has a decent amount for sale still, and you want to go sit in that page. You really do. You want to sit in that page, you want to refresh. Last night when I got off stream, I was able to do some snipes, and last night after the stream as well, I had some people message me showing me their snipes. We had a low mint Deadpool get sniped yesterday, a rare Deadpool get sniped. These are all 3-digit mints off the floor, guys. So it happens, and then you take that and you flip it. And other than that, right? Let's say you don't have time to do that. You have 200 gems. You have 5 minutes, right? You have 5 minutes to spend those 200 gems right now. You want to come back in a day or two, in a couple days, in however long you want to see the 200 gems that you put in. You want that to be higher than what it is now. You're gonna flip that. You're gonna buy something else, and you continue that trend, right? So a few things you can do. If you're flipping, you kind of want to stay away from DC and Marvel and Disney, but at the same time, those pump the most for the most part. Those are some of the safest bets to actually be a gem vehicle for you. So can you eat an 8.5% fee? when it goes up 50%, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. So what I would do is pick up underrated comics, especially right now when we've already seen them higher and now they're at a dip. So there's a few different ones that you could get, and you could just go for one. You can go for maybe two, or you can get a little stack of maybe like 5 or 6. Not Tales of Suspense 57. I don't know actually if it's 57 or 52. It's the one with Hawkeye in the middle. I'm down for a sit down at the Manor. I got you, bro. Any spots left? Yes, sir. Still spots available. Thanks, dude. I got you, Nerd Shaman. Biggest bro, we got yeah. Study the market. Can't be stressed enough. Absolutely, exactly. I had to lose so much money in the market, guys, first to be able to make money. I did plays that I was like, will this work? Let's try it. Sell something for 5k gems, do the move, and now I have like 3.5k. I've done a lot of those. Not a lot of those. I've done 1 or 2 of those where I'm just like, all right, that move didn't work. Now I know. You know what I mean? I'm happy with that. So, yeah, the market and just playing the patterns and learning about different collectibles and stuff. Like, why would this, if I can buy 10 collectibles right now at 20 bucks, or let's use a different example. Let's say I can buy 10 collectibles right now at 100 gems. Why did this one hit 500? Now I need to find that out. Well, how come this one hit 500 and the rest of them aren't at 200 yet? So I found those out, or I tried to find those out, right? And I now am able to make some calculated decisions. Do I still lose money? Absolutely. Do I make money? Absolutely. Let's see. Kobe Collects, don't mind me on the spot. Absolutely, bro. Send it in. And I'm throwing you down. I think I'm caught up on the chat, right? Good evening, folks. Been a while. Wang's Life in the building. What's up, man? Oh, wait. It's scrolling me down all the way to the bottom. No, I gotta go up. Kobe Collects, don't mind me. Vic, this is just Adventure 70. Probably pick up 2 of those. I would have 3 plus the one I got from your blind box. So 278, is that the one with Hawkeye? Blind box info, perfect. I was looking for Veve streams and found the new channel. Yo, man, no way. He searched for Veve streams, guys, when I popped up. Small YouTube world, eh? Yo, I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Don't mind me. Just sent Kobe 160 gems for the box. Mods, please make sure you sees it. Thanks, everyone. I got you, bro. I will. Oh wait, you sent too many gems. If you sent 160 gems, it was 140 gems. Unless you're sending a collectible, then the collectible would have been 160. Good evening, folks. Been a while. Wang, how are you, man? How's it going? What are you doing? What's up? How the gems? How the collectibles? I sent it in 160, so if you guys use that... Oh, man, you're far too kind. He said I sent it in 160, so if you guys use that 20 gems for someone else, please. Far too kind, bro. Far too kind. Did I hear 50k Elsa? That's what I absolutely believe. 50k Elsa by next year. Maybe even in the short term, to be completely honest. We'll see what happens when we get on OpenSea. If you guys, honestly, if you go to OpenSea right now, right? If you guys go to see OpenSea right now, check out some of the sales in the last 10 minutes. 10 minutes and tell me if any of those line up with an Elsa. Yeah, man, don't feel like you're behind. You're early now to make the right moves. Yeah, absolutely. No, seriously. Biggest bro, thank you for that right there. Got that 201 uncommon Deadpool for 100. There you go. Appreciate your advice, Kobe Collects. Appreciate you, Alejandro. Did you get my 120? Likely, if you sent it. I'm all caught up, so I'm gonna check that in just 1 second. I sent in 160 gems. There's an extra 20 gems for someone who has 120 to send in. You're far too kind, Mr. Don't Mind Me. Hope I win the free giveaway. Will be my first NFT. Nice. We do multiple free giveaways every single day, so I'm sure you will. Even if you don't get the next one coming up, you'll have some good luck here, because there's not too many people that you've been competing against, and we do multiple daily giveaways. Gutterfly, thank you, man. I'll check that PayPal in just 1 second. Doing amazing. Mark, you've been good to me. I bet, man. I've been busy helping my mom out. Yo, moms deserve all our help. So, good on you. Hope you doing good, bro. Thank you, man. I'm doing pretty good. I was really off yesterday. Really off, so it's nice to have a little refresher. And, yeah, guys. Alright, let me go ahead and check. I'm all caught up with the chat. Let's check out who sent in for spots, and I'll confirm you guys as I go. Yeah, we have a few people that sent in. A few more people that sent in. Yo, don't mind me. Thank you, bro. So, Frank, I'm going to add you. Frank sent in. Frank, SDCA. Alright, guys, so we had Jay Wall. You wanted to do that escrow? Let's go take care of that right now, okay? So, let me put Frank down. Frank's DCA 1. Alright, let me go ahead and put LSD of the island. Let me go ahead and put, who else we got? Will 2004 jumping on. Alright, Will 2004. And oh, I know who that is. That's Sad Neon, I believe, right? Perfect. Yay. Hey Kobe. Oh yeah, Gutterfly. Let's check you out. Let's check it out. Gutterfly, Mr. Gutterfly, sent in through PayPal. Let's find out. Can you bring stuff to make tacos? I didn't see that until right now. I didn't see that until right now. I would have made some tacos. You've got money. Gutterfly, let's go, bro. Got you. Got you, sir. 30. Butterfly, got you. Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright guys, let's do a quick giveaway. Yo, Anthony, what's up, man? I'm always looking for gifts in YouTube chat, man. I wish we could. Khalifa says, that's too kind, that's why I love this community. Honestly, it's unbelievable. Let's do a giveaway, guys. This one is sponsored. Thank you, Mr. Biggest Bro. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for that. So we have a giveaway that we're gonna do right now. Let's find out what it is. Mr. Mellow Man, you sent in a Daredevil, so I'm guessing that is payment. Oh wait, no, that's not payment. That's your escrow. Okay. All right. So I got your super secret Daredevil rare. It's cool to have this for now. Let's just hold this up. Please send me screenshot confirmations of you sending it from your profile, right? And then give me the profile that is accepting it as well, and just make it extra safe, okay? So I know who sent this to me actually, so we don't really need to do that. Let me go ahead and screenshot this. We got Mr. Mellow Man. You're the one that sent me the Daredevil, and that is for a live escrow we're gonna take care of right now. I don't charge for escrow, guys. Just doing this so you guys don't get scammed. So we got Mr. Mellow, no period, Mr. Mellow Man. Mr. Mellow Man, you sent in a secret rare Daredevil, okay? And you're trading that with someone that's gonna be sending me stuff. Alright. Put that there, and that is being swapped with somebody else. So let me know the details too. What are we trading? What are we waiting for here? Let's see. Before I release anything, let's find out exactly what you're looking for. Jay Wall, you sent me the messages first, okay? Here's my QR whenever you're ready. I'm giving him Iron Man and Wally for his Daredevil 1 secret rare. Alright, so Mr. Mellow Man, is that accurate, right? You're looking for Iron Man and Wally for your Daredevil, right? Because that's all I'm sending. Iron Man. Let me know the mint, please. I have other Iron Man and Wally's too. Iron Man and Wally going to Mr. Mellow Man, and secret rare Daredevil is going to J Wall. Let me just double check. J Wall 777. This is from J Wall 777. Okay, J Wall 777. It doesn't matter, I have it written down. So that is the trade, right, guys? Iron Man and Wally is going to Mr. Mellow Man. Secret rare Daredevil is going to J Wall. Dun 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 dun. Let me see. Let's go back up. AKA Bash. What's up, bro? Appreciate you, man. Got you guys. Anthony about to send Harley Quinn, and let's go, bro. You're laughing, man. Playing with house money at that point. Kylo, what's up? Austin's freaking crazy. Is there any chance you can send him back to Spidey and I'll send you the money through Streamlabs for both spots? Yeah, absolutely. I got you guys. Don't worry. Things, yeah, the Spider-Man is going back to you, Mr. 0523. And yeah, no issue at all. If anything happens like that in the future, if you guys like, are like, actually, I kind of want that, just let me know. And Especially if we haven't even started the event. Yeah, you guys are. There's 0 issues, non-issue. Alright, so send that over, and then I got you. Anyone interested in Secret Rare Web of Spiderman 118? 11. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. Sent you my confirmations. Perfect. Mr. Mellowman, correct. He's sending me Iron Man and Wally. Perfect. So Mr. Mellowman, can you also send me a message on Discord? I'll also send my QR code to you on Discord. Perfect. Mr. Mellowman, let me get that message, and then I'm going to go ahead and check that I got Iron Man and Wally, and I'll show you guys exactly which Iron Mans and Wallys I'm getting. So Wally right there, it is, oh, it'll say I paid 60 for it too, but cool. It's that one right there. That's the one that I got sent, 2243. So that came from Jay Walls, and then let's see if we got the Iron Man as well. And he also sent the Iron Man, Jay Wall 777. And it says I paid 60 gems for it, and it's 5158. Okay, so 5158, and it was like 22 something, 22 something. I think it's only 2K mint that I have. So Wally and J Wall was sent, and then this was sent. Perfect. All right, let's cool. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just see if I got a message from Mr. Mellowman. I don't have a message from Mr. Mellowman. I don't think I really even. I don't really think I need it. If you're on Discord though and you want to just send me a message, that'd be cool. Okay, so J Wall sent Iron Man and Wally. So J Wall, you need to get that secret rare Deadpool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and send you that right now. J Wall 777. Let's just go confirm your username again. JWall7. I think I've sent to you before. Actually, everyone uses that bunny, so it might be someone else. JWall777. Pretty easy. He says, here's my QR whenever you're ready. I'm giving him Iron Man and Wally for his Daredevil 1 Secret Rare comic. Alright, pretty straightforward. I'm just, if I'm saying it over and over again, it's because I don't want to send to the wrong person or anything like that. So we'll just take it easy. We'll take it easy. There's no rush. Daredevil number 1 Secret Rare. I only have the one, guys, so there it is, and it's 11497. Cool. We're gonna transfer that to JWall 777. Okay, let's go ahead and transfer that to JWall, and you should have that profile picture, right? Yep, JWall 777. There you go. JWall 777. Here comes Daredevil to your wallet, okay? To your collection, not wallet. We get that 2FA. So J Wall's Secret Rare Deadpool going to you, bro. Bam. Just like that. Daredevil, right? And then now let's go get the Iron Man and Wally. And then send that over to Mr. Mellowman. Hopefully your name's easy to search. Iron Man. Oh man, I have 5158. I was like, yo, we're really close in mint here, so this is kind of messing me up. But I wrote it down, 5158, and it's the only one I paid $60 for, so that works. Mr. Mellow. Let's see if you can find you easily. Oh yeah, we can, bro, really easily. Mr. Mellowman, right there. You have that profile picture. Confirm. And look at this, guys. Let's show you a little trick. I don't have to go get a new QR code. Just reuse that one. Bam. Boom. That's how you know I've done deliveries. Lots of them. Alright, so Iron Man's gone. And then Wally. You want a Wally? Let's get you that Wally. Cool. I got a lot of Wallys. What number was he? 22 something. Yeah, I have 2243. Perfect. Oh, Wally. I want to go pick one up again. Mr. Mellow Man. There you go. Mr. Mellow Man. Transfer. Confirm. Reuse. Bam. Alright, cool. So both you guys are transferred. Your trade is now complete. Perfectly safe. Honestly, that makes me feel really good. Just seeing you guys get the stuff that you wanted and just doing your trade. So, doesn't take anything from me. Doesn't take too much from me. And I honestly, I'd rather do that and have people feel like they're safe and be able to come here and, you guys are you just sent 4K. You guys just sent 4,000 bucks to each other, back and forth. Did you ever meet before? So it's pretty cool that you guys are able to do that. And I mean, it'd be nice if everybody was always just legitimate and you could do, you know, you could trust people blindly. But some people aren't trustworthy. Most people are. Most people absolutely are. But are we gonna take that risk when you don't need to? You don't need to do that. Let me scroll up. Anyone interested in secret rare? Yeah, Kyla, I got you. If you need that, I have you. I also send my QR code to Discord. Okay. Anyone want to trade or buy a low mint blossom? I don't go for the low mints too much unless they're like near floor or something like that. I do like blossom though. I really do. I wish I had another Iron Man or a Wally. I've been eyeing Wally for a while. I know he was getting mad disrespect on pricing, but I couldn't make that move at the time. Still couldn't. I feel you. So like one of the best things I could have done was stack them at 450, right? He was 399 at a couple points. I think I even saw a 370 Wally pop up on one day. So yeah, Wally's a play. Wally's being slept on, disrespected, and he's just, those $100 savings that we make right now on Wally will be thousands of dollar differences eventually. So very happy with Wally. Awesome brother got them both. Let's go, guys. Awesome Kobe, thank you so much. No problem at all, guys. All music produced and mastered by the real Bunga Man. Thank you, Laura. All the music, guys, that we're listening to right now is by one man and one man only. The real. That was way off. Bunga Man. Awesome brother, you the man. Got you guys. Seriously, Kobe, so trustworthy. Never. Thank you. You're far too kind, Justin. I trust Kobe in my life. Laura, I would take care of it. Nicholas, alright, I got you, bro. Fat Cat, what did Fat Cat say? Fat Cat said, night all, have a good one. We'll see you for the blind box tomorrow. Thank you, man. Fat Cat, appreciate you as always. Love the pictures. Can't talk about them too much just because, you know, but love them. Justin, thank you. D Nice, D Nice in the chat. D Nice, how are you? LSD, it's hard to trust people that why I'm on Kobe's stream or any stream, just solid, good people. You're far too kind. Thank you. So we aren't doing the blind box tonight. At this point, no. So it basically it needs to fill up first, and it's not filled. And even if it fills right now in the next like 10 minutes, for example, we're not gonna start it this late, just because we'd go for a little bit, go for a little while. And we learned that from the first 8 events when I signed out at 7 a.m. and people were waking up being like, I left you guys last night and now I'm going to work and you guys are still alive, so what's going on? I felt like I got hit by a truck those days, guys. It really did. So I can't do it. I really could. You guys want me to? I could, no problem. But I think it's the smartest thing to do would be to be like, let's run it tomorrow. I can go all night. I don't mind. I'll run through a wall. But it's just for your guys' sake too. You guys don't want to be like having your eyes feel all heavy and stuff. Oh man, I never got that coffee. So I've done the stream coffeeless right now. You guys are getting the energy still. Let me see if anyone sent in. Guys, do you mind sharing up the stream before we do this giveaway? We're about to do a giveaway right now. This was sent in by the biggest bro. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the sponsored giveaway. It really helps me out. Because I still want to do daily giveaways, and I'm still doing them. I'm just buying them and giving them out every day. But yeah, cost me a couple grand every week right now to run these giveaways, and it's something that like I can absolutely manage for a little bit, and you know, I've accumulated enough of a collection that I can take those. Fine. Kate Collections, thanks for being you. Really appreciate that. I got you on that. Spidey coming back into your collection and into your vault, and I got your names on. I won't take those off. Let's go. What was I saying, guys? I was saying something. I don't know what I was saying. Something about the box, probably. Eyes already heavy. Yeah, man. See, trying to join the team over here. Eyes heavy. So what time tomorrow, says Frankie boy. I'll announce in the Discord. Are you in the Discord, Frankie? Please join that first and foremost. And I'll ask you guys. I'll talk with the community, and it'll basically just be it'll be a little bit of a give and take, and I'll probably aim for around like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern time, but I'll see what the community says. If everyone's like, no, 4 or 5 p.m. is secret rare drop time. You have to go at 5:30. Then I'll be like, all right, we'll do 5:30. So we'll play by ear. You don't actually have to be there as well, but they're fun. They're fun to be at, and you can always catch a replay as well. As long as you're in the event, just kind of expect that even if you went on vacation, you just get your trophy, you get your pull, and it would enter your collection. But also, they're actually really fun to watch, man. So if you, I know you're probably wanting to watch it live, and I'll make sure I give you guys all an announcement in the Discord and stuff. I just picked up ASM 293 Ultra Rare. The Ultra Rares are great pickups right now, man. They really are. They're great pickups, and some of the art's just phenomenal. Like, I wish I picked up more of that Thanksgiving Uncommon. I looked at it today and I was like, $50? $50 for this? I remember when you were 17 all day, and I was like, I'll have time to scoop these up. Because I wanted to just like give them out as gifts, being like, you know, here's something cool. It's almost like a birthday Pikachu, right? Birthday Pikachu, where you at? I can give away birthday Pikachus now because I have like 30. I'm gonna write people's birthdays. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I should sleeve them up, put them in like a case, and then be like, here you go. This will go up over time, and it also looks nice. So what were we talking about? Statue still holding at 1.6. Oh, that's crazy. About a giveaway. Yeah, let's do that giveaway. How much do you think the Mickey NFTs will be off the drop? I don't know any of the details on them. Do you guys know the details yet? Like, is it a moving picture, or is it we got a little cartoon in there? What are we doing? I think we'll hit 1 to 1.2k. Yeah, like I know zero information, as in like I don't know the edition size. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know if it is animated or something like that. So until we know, like, what if they drop tomorrow the details that they're like 700 minis, all of a sudden, damn, mini is gonna be 5k plus. You know what I mean? If they say like mini is gonna be 100,000 editions, it'll probably be a little bit less. So it really depends on the details. If they tell us tomorrow that mini also comes with Disney Plus for a year and a half, that might change it a little bit. So without details, I mean, it's pointless to guess, to be honest. Without details, but you would think mini is gonna do good. And the only thing that I can say is if it's a poster, it's not gonna be a first appearance based on any of the other posters we have, right? So if they drop a Cleopatra tomorrow, that will be the first appearance Cleopatra in 3D. If they make a 3D version of it, it'll just say FA Cleopatra, right? Because the posters count as first editions, and I don't think that'll be any different for Minnie. I think Minnie will be a first edition poster, and then if they ever drop her in 3D format, that will be her first appearance. So a little bit tough, right? A little bit tough. So big speculation on the Mini, but it's still a Mini, and still one of Disney drops. Like, is Disney ever gonna drop something in the next year that we're like, skip that? You know what I mean? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Anyone want a sub 1,000 golden moment skateboard? Don't mind me, yo. Far too kind. No details, yes, is the biggest bro. Yeah, so it's mostly, I can't even really speculate without details, so it's fun to speculate if we have some sort of details. Yeah, don't mind me selling a couple of cool things. If you want to drop those in the chat right now, yeah, don't mind me dropping some cool stuff. And actually, man, you're making me want to just buy. How much you want for the golden skateboard again? Let me know. Send me a little message right now. We make up for my L. He says, I'm not selling it he says, I'm selling it, by the way, not giving it away, people. Alright, we have a few names to confirm here. We have a few people that sent in. So Yaz, my guy. My guy. 2 extra spots. Appreciate that. Let me throw you on for 2 extra spots. So you got 4 total. Going decently deep on this box, but you never know. You might actually get the 4 top hits plus a rebound, plus 3 other rebounds. So slim that would happen, but actually a possibility. Believe it or not. I see the craziest things happen in boxes like this from running hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, to be honest, on the Pokemon channel. So, you see everything happen. That's 1 in 150 packs. So what are the chances of you pulling one back to back with another? That example is not necessarily there, but like, let's say, like, I've done some crazy stuff before on cam, like pulling 4 rainbows back to back, which are also like 1 in 50. So 1 in 50, and I pulled one after the other, after the other, after the other. What are the chances of pulling 4 things that are 1 in 50 back to back to back to back? It's like hitting a blind box and getting 4 secret rares, and the odds are even harder than the ones that we have right now. So yeah, you see some crazy stuff happen, and it's just Murphy's Law, right? Is that Murphy's Law? I think that's Murphy's Law. It'll happen. They happen. We saw Superman on the rebound in our like 5th ever box here, so it's pretty cool. Swavey, what up, man? Hey, Kobe, just dropping it. And last I got dibs. Yeah, I feel you. All you, bro. I got a 2nd or 3rd or whoever. Hey, Kobe, just dropping in to say what's up and wishing everyone who's participating in the box some luck. Endless Swavey, appreciate you, man. We're selling the spots tonight, and then we're gonna run back live tomorrow. I can do 0.75 gem on floor price on first 3-digit mint. Let me check the market real quick. Okay. Okay. Let me know. Yazin says yes, sir. Yeah, there's another Yaz that there's actually 2 other Yazes, and took me a second there to like be like, yeah, it's Yazin. I used to play soccer with a guy named Yazin. He was a killer, man. This guy was fast like a bullet. It was unbelievable. He was so fast. He was a striker. I got him the ball. He did his thing. I was a multi-sport athlete, so I went over to play some basketball right after. Soccer was never my like number one. It never was. I can do 0.75 gem on floor price. Swavey, what up? What's the biggest? Yo, can we do this giveaway now? Biggest Bro sent in a giveaway, guys. Let's go ahead and grab it. Why is Veve letting these bots control the market on these Bat vs Croc? I haven't seen anyone post under 1.6k. It might also be not necessarily bots. There could actually be a group of whales, and there's a lot of groups of whales, guys, that sit there with $100,000 in one account, and it's their group account, and they make different moves every night, eh? And it's market manipulation, absolutely. It's actually illegal in the stock market and in a lot of other markets, but it happens in like if in a lot of other markets, as in like auction houses, right? It's considered market manipulation. And whatever, to each their own. In the app, it might not be illegal in the app, right? And they're doing it, but yeah, it's a big possibility that they're just sitting there and they're scooping them all up, and they're gonna wait till other people start scooping them up, right? And then they might dump at 5k, they might dump at 4k, they might not dump, they might be very bullish on it. It might be one guy, it might be one girl, right? We actually don't know. There's no way to know. We can guess. There's no way to know. Y'all keep a lookout for a guy impersonating me on Discord. He scammed someone in Vault Discord for 1k. He has a capital I and 7L. Oh man, that's what I mean, bro. That is what I mean about that's why I can't just give anybody mods, and even that, even if even the people that we have as mods right now, that's why I tell everybody, like, my mods right now, they're basically family. Like, they truly are. I've known them for a couple years now through YouTube, right? Know where all of them live now. They know where I live. They're like, we have, like, I know what they had for breakfast. You know what I mean? Like, we're tight. We're tight. No, they're like kids and stuff. You know what I mean? So there's a different level now with me and my mods. But even then, I'm like, to prevent you guys getting scammed with impersonators or things like that, I'm the only one that does escrow in the server. And even that, whenever someone messages me, you guys can attest too, I did an escrow service for free for a few people on the live stream today. And one of the first things I said to you guys was, first of all, just wait. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do the deal right now unless you really need to, or like, let's say it might change your whole life or pay for surgery, or you're in a different country where that's your living for the next 6 months. There's so many reasons why you want to sell today at 50 gems. Oh no. You can sell something today at 50 gems and it might make sense to a lot of people. I don't know your financial situation. I don't know what country you live in. I don't know what you're going to use that 50 bucks for. Don't know where you got the 15 bucks to put that 50 bucks in. So it's so weird. It's not weird. I'm not going to... It's even saying it's so weird is judging some people, but I don't like judging anybody for decisions that they make in the app because I don't know their situation. But what was I saying? There was a point to this. Man, Tom Kobe, market manipulation, one girl, one guy. I don't remember. I forgot my point now, guys. I forget my point. It was something good, potentially. I might have said a good point or two in it. Something about escrow, something about sending stuff to someone. I dropped a comic. You guys recognize this cover? Kind of looks like a reprint, of another cover. This is a pretty old comic too. All the way from 1988. But look at that. I saw it the other day. Like when I started to do research on, not really the other day, but when I started to do research on comics, right? I remembered having this, and I was like, "There's no way I have a Fantastic Four #1 here." And I was like, "Wait, I do for sure." Because I started looking at the picture more, and I was like, "Oh man, I made it! I'm gonna go take that right now and flip it into." I was just so happy for a second, and then when I saw it, and I was like, "Oh, it's a reprint." It's funny. Now I like it. Now it kind of, tricks you guys a little bit. Put that in the back, and everyone's like, "Yo, is that gonna have a Fantastic Four #1 there?" Look at that. We did some mail yesterday. Opened up a bunch of cards from 1990, I think. These are all 1990 cards. Pretty cool. We just leave them there now. I'll probably end up giving them all away. I'll buy that right now if you take gems. Oh, what do you say? 0.75? Yeah. I don't know if he's going to take gems. You going to take gems? Because if you took gems, he could just list it in the market. I'm curious now. Let me scroll back up. If Ant wants to, we can do a live escrow with Kobe right now. Yeah, I can do that for you guys. I don't mind one bit. I don't mind one bit. Anyone that might be tuning in, I don't mind, and it's actually an I don't mind situation. I don't charge for escrow, so some people might be like, yeah, of course you don't mind, you get paid for it. That's not the case. I don't get paid for, I don't take any payment for the escrow, just because it's just a little extra incentive, not extra incentive, just the extra safety. There are people that have escrow services and they don't have implications like I do, right? I have implications with mine. Can't take too much time, right? Otherwise, it's now becomes a service. And I don't want it to be a service, more just like a helpful little tool that you guys can utilize. And you can't, I don't negotiate for you guys, so just figure out the deal and then come like 2-minute kind of thing. I'll just transfer you guys. I don't want to I don't want to do the negotiations. I don't want cancellations or anything like that. So, biggest bros is savage, bro. If anyone wants the comic, eh? Let me see. If anyone wants, we can do live. If only crypto or fiat, I'm gonna have to pass. I might have to jump on that. But I also have some other purchases I need to get. Tough call, bro. What do I do? That min number was 97.2 for the. Whoa, what happened? Someone in Discord just. No. Who did it? Who did it? Someone picked up an Ultra Mickey for $120 because someone listed it wrong. I gotta find out who did that. Who was it? In the Discord? Oh man, who was it? Who was it? Yo, we gotta go give them their flowers. Who was it? Oh my god, I need to know. Poor guy just lost 100K with one mistake. Holy crap, bro. 92 for 120 gems. Who got it? Number 92. Oh, bro. Oh, okay. He said he didn't buy it right now. He just saw it. I was about to say, yo, man, Relica. Yeah, you just made bank. He says he wasn't the one that bought it, but he did see it. Yeah, look at that, guys. That's a big mistake, right? Huge mistake. The guy was trying to list it for $120,000. So, oh my god, he puts it for $120. And imagine he flipped his whole life savings to get there, right? Imagine he put everything he had in the app. There are people that have done that. That have sold every single thing they have, including parts of their house, right? They've sold some of their equity, taken out a home line of credit, and now put it in the app. I know people have done that. So that's oh man, that's so tough. That's so tough. That person's life could be ruined. And in this case, it's not like, all right, you're playing with house money, and that's like you're playing with your house money. It's tough. Big difference. Oh my god, man. Hopefully that person has like 8 of them, and it is actually house money, and they can just recover in the Veve app. But if if you put your whole life savings into something like that, and now you've sold it for $120, like, you'll see people jump out. You know, I don't want to say that out loud even, but that's like, that's more than devastating. Wow, man. Damn, son, I came at a crazy time. Yes, you did. Have you heard of a side gate? Before opening your Veve app, turn your phone sideways. Supposedly, you have a better chance of getting on the drops. You're kidding. Yo. Because I always open my app sideways, and it's zoomed in. So I'm just like, can't use the app like this. Oh, man, that's so cool. They didn't get the Mickey law. They were just sharing about, god dang. Oh, my God. Let me scroll up a little bit. Let me scroll up. I know I'm missing some stuff. Ultra rare Mickey for 120, and it's a low mint like that. Damn, bro. Barry, what's going on tonight? How you doing? That's crazy. How do people keep doing that? I saw these 5 people post today's drop for under 3 gems. Yeah, all day. It's because people are a little bit too quick, right? My heart just sunk. Mine did too. I actually felt that. Felt like a little roller coaster there. Like, imagine, right? I mean, even if you do, my conscience couldn't take it. Yeah, I want to say that mine wouldn't either, but if I bought an ultra rare Mickey right now for 120 gems, I could make 120k back without having to live with that. So I know I say it. Who knows? Who knows when I actually have it in my hand? Would I be like, all right, I gotta teach that person? You know, man, I don't know. That's tough. I want to say like I'm, you know, so morally sound that I'd just be like, yeah, of course I'm gonna send it back as long as they can jump in on the live stream and let me know and stuff. But like, you know, could I buy them a house as well if I just flip their money a couple times that they lost? That's a tough call. I don't even know what to like. I'd love to be like, yo, I'm an angel, and I would keep, and you know, I'd send it back. And I want to say that, and I have no clue until that situation actually happens. But man, that's tough. It's really tough. And I have actually, like, I found people on the Veve feed before that were like, someone tagged the other person. They're like, yo, I didn't mean to send you that one. Could you please send it back? And I've commented in those random posts, I don't know user A or user B. And I'm like, user B, if you send that back to user A, I'll send you something for free. And I've had people do that, being like, oh, you're far too kind. Okay. And they send it back, and I send them something just to reward them for their honesty. Don't know who those people are. You guys might be in the stream right now. Actually, didn't mention my channel, didn't do any of that stuff. So I doubt it, to be honest. I doubt they're here right now. But yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. But I'm not being like, yo, did you sell that $120,000 Mickey? Like, you send that to him. I'll send you something. No, I don't know if I can do that. And I actually don't know. I'm trying to like morally gauge myself. I don't like. I could probably justify it being like, yeah, like I bought it 120. Like they listed it wrong. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's so tough. What would I do? What would I personally do? I don't know. I want to say I'd just be like good enough to be like, all right, you can have it. But it's 120 grand. I don't have that either. And like, it's not like you're doing anything illegal buying it off the market for less gems. That's so tough. That's so tough. I'm trying to debate it in my head. I really don't know. Would you like, could you sell it and send them 10,000 gems, being like, you made a mistake, but here's 10,000? No, that's even worse almost. That's so tough. What would you do? Like how? Yo, man, just speed, eh? Put some I saw today on Discord. Yeah. Oh, you were posting some. I saw those. I didn't get the Mickey they were just sharing, but god dang. Yeah, seriously. It's an insane mistake. Not much jamming, bro. Armando says, I feel these mistakes have been more frequent because of all the users. Absolutely, man. Like, what, 15 today? Hey, Famous was saying. And I wasn't in the app for too long. And I saw a good, like, 8 within, like, 3 minutes, right? So I was like, oh my god, man. Like, guys, take your time. Take your time. It's, like, it looks like Clash of Clans gems. This is real money. This is real money. And unless you get, like, you know, unless you see somebody... I don't know. I've cashed out real money. Like, I've had thousands of dollars come out of the app. And, I know people that have cashed out 50 grand, right? It's real. All this is real. Man, it's scary, guys. That's tough. I don't have that kind of money to go around fixing those kind of mistakes, right? I feel like those mistakes have been frequent. I have an ultra Mickey, and I can't imagine nowhere near that, man. Right? JWGG, I don't want to drain you of all your Omi, man. The IMX token transfer is happening in 5 days and it's bound to blow. But if you want to do it, I don't have Cash App or Venmo. Let me know what you guys, if the deal is still on the table, like after you guys are done. Because I'll probably just scoop that up off you, Mr. Don't Mind Me. I know Kobe collects. My mom was like, if you ever do that and buy someone's collectible that low, you should sell it back to them. If they contact me, like, I might give it back. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I actually have, you know, I've made that happen on a much smaller scale with people before. But I mean, like, I don't have 120k to drop like that. I'm just trying to think of what I would do, and I don't know. It's just like when someone asks me, like, would you buy Secret Rare Spider-Man? I can tell you guys, but I don't have 68k or 70k or 100k, so what's my answer really worth? Not 68k, not a Spider-Man, not really much. Until I have that kind of money, I don't know if I'd spend that kind of money on something, right? So it's almost like one of those scenarios. Like I can say if I bought a 120 gem ultra rare Mickey that I would give it back, but would I? I don't know. I don't have that option right now, so I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to I can't give you guys a straight answer. I want to say I'll be morally super nice and just send it back, but who knows? Who knows? I'm not that rich, so like, would I have to think about it? Absolutely. You know, man, it's a deep moral question. It is. It's tough. It's like, what would you actually do? Severely discounted, like 70% off. Deathly, what's going on, bro? What's discounted? 10k off, like, I think that's what you mean. Croc sold for $11.90 today. Not near the same level, but ouch. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, we saw a few sell for $1.70 today. $1.70. I saw a few at $1.70. Jamie Kobe doing the norm, my good man. Bro, do I have a car available? I do. I might. It's late tonight. Yeah, it's late tonight. I'm gonna and then tomorrow I got the event to do. But sometime this week I'm gonna come by. I saw 4 Crocs. Yeah, 170. Yeah. How do you cash out? Do you sell real money as a trade? Exactly. Yeah. And again, like, the only times I cashed out were like I had ability to actually like up my collection with the cash out. So like I was buying something, flipping that, bringing it back into the app. So I'm not worried about cash out as much as cash in right now, seriously, guys. And I have a ton in the app, so I'm telling myself, like, do you need to put more in there? And I'm like, yeah, like, literally I need to put everything that I can right now, which is wild and not recommended for anybody. It's just what I'm thinking and what I'm doing. And I'm crazy, deranged, insane in the membrane. If that ever happened to me, I'd probably have to uninstall Veve and try to forget that it exists. Man, I would have to just double down so hard and try to like make everything back and just be so depressed in that time, right? 120k just gone like that. Like, imagine I dropped everything in my collection, got one piece and lost that one piece. It'd be tough, real tough. I would make it my goal to come back though. It would be like Kobe with his Achilles tear. I'd be like, yo, yo, for sure. If you have it, I'm okay with it. My main transfer app for feed is Cash App. You haven't have that? What's the number you guys got to? I really want to know, man. You guys give me FOMO on this. You guys give me FOMO. Phone too old and internet too slow to cash those? Yeah. Did you try to rhyme those? People, please don't sell your stuff in haste. Be safe out there, friends. Yeah, and I love this. I screenshotted this one time. I had somebody message me and he's like, hey, Kobe, I heard you can cash people out. Can we do that? I was like, absolutely. The first thing I want to ask you or let you know is if you don't need it right now, don't cash out. I was like, first you'll be able to get more later on, and second of all, you can do it completely safe in the app, right? Once MTL comes in, that could be a couple weeks from now. And I was like, otherwise, if you still want to go through with it, I'll cash you out right now, and this is the rate. And again, I just recommend you hold it and don't cash out. Just wait a little bit. And within like a minute, he's like, you know what, Kobe, thank you. I will wait. And I was like, perfect. So, yeah, don't cash out unless you need to. But at the same time, I mean, like, you can't tell that to people that really need the money. You really can't. Especially, like, we live, I'm not going to say we all live comfortably in North America, but our dollars don't go the same way. If I have $100 in a different country, in a majority of the world, to be completely honest, $100 goes a long way. A long, long way. So if you're able to put $15, which might be your salary for that day, right? Your daily salary, your daily payout, your daily whatever, 15 bucks might have been what you put in. You're taking a big risk right now. You're kind of sweating. You're like, I just worked 11 hours for this in the hot sun, and now I got 15 bucks, and you know, my family member in Canada or my friend or this YouTube streamer is telling me I can turn my 15 bucks into 25 with a flip. Like, there's no way I can do that. That might be a lot, right? That might be a lot. So if someone has, you know, $1,000 and that can pay for 3 months of rent and antibiotics for their sick family member or whatever they might need, right? Cash out is important. So right now, people that need to cash out and have no other option, I mean, I'm not going to shun them for it. Absolutely not. I don't know anybody's situation. And neither do, you know, the people in the feed that are like, yo, you guys are paper handing this, or you guys are doing this, you guys are doing that. No one knows anybody's financial situation, what country they're from, who they're taking care of, and there's so many different aspects that cash out is important to have. And right now, since we don't have it and people do need to, you know, live still, and money actually spends or can be spent on food, shelter, and a million other things, and not just NFTs and not just collectibles, I don't have a problem cashing people out. If it ever happened to me, I'd probably have to uninstall Veve. Yeah, man. Just let me know if it's not good. I have more deals soon, bro. Veve Vision nailed the price prediction. Shout out between 1600 and 1800. Only one that I saw close. Yeah, man. I was way off. I went 250, and I was like, it'll probably go to like 1,000. But also, with every one of my predictions and everybody's predictions, they're just predictions. So definitely don't put all your money to the side off something that I say, or if I make a prediction and it goes wrong, or not goes wrong, because they're just predictions. But if it's not accurate or anything like that, I had people come at me today. I'm just like, get out of the Discord now, you're banned. Like, what is this? I had to ban 2 people today for like actually coming at me, and I was like, what, am I not allowed to talk prices now? And did you send me, you know, a bunch of chocolates and flowers when I was predicting stuff right, or what's the deal here? But yeah, I had some angry people today. And I'm like, why are you so angry? What's going on here? Prompts you twice, right? Like to agree to sell for the price? I don't think so, man. 600 fiat or crypto Kobe if J. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, Veve Vision does phenomenal content as well. I haven't checked out their video for today, but I saw their thumbnail and it was funny. Cake Collection sent that in, so I gotta send you the Spiderman back. Why don't we take care of that in a minute? My guess was closer to 2K. In my opinion, it's a blue chip. So many others disagree. We disagree. Yeah, man. So a lot of people were calling it like another Grail and stuff like that. I completely disagree, but it doesn't, like, what I say doesn't. It's not etched in stone. If you listened to me yesterday and only wanted it at 250, you would have missed the boat on it today, right? And what do I think about it, right? At 1.6K right now, I think it'll go down. A lot of people are more bullish and think it'll go up. So who knows? Only time will tell. It's all predictions and speculation at the end of the day. Alright, so Cake Collections, let's add you on here. Wait, no, you're already on here and I gotta just send you your stuff back, right? Alright. Alright, let me see if anybody sent in gems or anything to get some more spots. $11K for Todd, 6K for Superman, and he was asking for crypto. A little bit high for me. Alright. Guys, we still have to do that giveaway. I'm pulling it up right now. If you guys don't mind. Going ahead and sharing out the stream before we do this giveaway. We're going to do a quick little giveaway right now. And this one is sponsored by the biggest bro. My guess was 1K before the boss took over. It was something like 1K to 1.2K floor. Yeah. That would have been a fair price, right? If it landed there. I just think like at that price that it's at right now compared to other things, and it's not a category of its own. It's just a statue. People are calling it battle statue. Like if you go into a comic book shop, which I go into, there's not a battle statue section and a regular statue section. Like you'll find that right beside the Rizzo. It's just a statue. So it's not in its own category. Some people were calling it like a battle statue and stuff. It has a battle scene in it, but Batgirl with the scooter is not like, it's not a racing statue because there's a scooter on it. It's still just a Batgirl statue. So those differentiators are important. What's your Discord name? Send you my Cash App. My guess is 1K. So Tyler Berry says, what you know of a PSA 8 Kobe as well as a Jordan? So both of those players have thousands of cards made. So it depends on which Jordan, which Kobe, what year, what company made it, there's a lot of factors, so you have to give me a little bit more details than that. I'm super bullish. First color Batman, first battle. See, there we go. We got the first battle again. First appearance Croc. Super popular in real life. Yep. And bro, wait for Superman versus Darkseid. It has to be the next battle in a scene. It's super dope. I mean, it's one of the best looking NFTs in the app. And one thing that I was saying yesterday about it, right, is just because I don't think it's a long-term for my collection or a piece like that I would be holding long-term or anything like that. There's just so much hype surrounded behind it, which is valuable in itself. Is Dodge a good coin? Doge a good coin? Dodge is a terrible coin. There's nothing behind it except for it just being a meme. But why did it pump to 75 cents? Because there was hype behind it. This one's a little bit different. It's not just like a shit NFT. It's actually a very nice looking NFT. Such high quality. Like you said, it has it's the only colored Batman in the app. So there's things that make it cool. Absolutely. There's absolutely things that make it cool. And who knows, right? It could be 5K tomorrow and everyone that's in here today are like, man, good thing I didn't listen to Kobe Collects and I bought one at 1.6. Now I'm looking at 5K. Now I can go buy some golden moments that he told me to buy instead, right? I like speculating. We can all talk and we can all have our best guesses because that's what they are, right? So when I'm saying price predictions and stuff, I'm not hating. I had people talking about me like as if I was hating today. So if I like an NFT, I'm a moon boy. If I don't like an NFT, or it's not even if I don't like it. If I'm critical in any sense, I get called a hater now. So yeah, I don't know. My predictions are just that, my predictions, right? So they're not it's not etched in stone or anything like that. And I do think it's a great NFT, but I do have to put these like disclaimers now before I give my before I sort of give my predictions, because I'm not hating, and if you have it, you know what I mean, you can have it as well. Or sorry, you can have your resolve around it, or your thoughts, or your bullish, outlook on it, and that's fine. Just because I'm not carrying it doesn't mean it won't moon. A lot of things go up that I don't have, right? Super bullish, first color, and then what'd you say? Superman versus Darkseid. I gotta look at that battle. I gotta look at that scene. Hey Kobe, you all got my QR code. Still waiting on my Tails 52 from Wally Box. Are you Crypt God? You're the only person that we haven't delivered yet. Is that you? Can I get some focus here? What's going on here? Is that you? He says, yes, sir. Okay, perfect. I think you actually did drop your QR code. I saw that earlier today. And once I finish delivering everybody, that's what I'm not going to do right now. Your name gets ripped up. I'll show you the remnants of the last ones. Your name gets ripped up. So if I see your name on the table still, and you're not like these, right? You're not like all these guys. Like who we got here? Who we ship? Who's this? We got Ants right here. It looks like a little bit of Ants. Who else we got? We got GWGG, right? I know that's shipped. I delivered it, and I cut it in half. That means it's delivered. So you're actually I don't know why I'm telling you guys about my organization system, but that's it. And yeah, I actually did know that you haven't been delivered yet, and just needed your QR code to send it. Because some names, guys, are impossible to find, I swear. And yours was a little bit tougher. Because I was like, ooh, there's One little mess up. My Collectibles is in the chat. What is going on, sir? How are you? Happy Sunday. And damn, just a sec. My Collectibles, guys. Phenomenal channel. Why aren't you guys subscribed? Yeah, I know most of you are. I went to your channel today to look for a video, and I don't know if you uploaded one since, but you didn't have one uploaded today, so I was getting a little bit of withdrawal from My Collectibles videos. And thank you once again for joining us, guys. If one of the mods does not mind dropping My Collectibles channel link in the chat, just so we can help out everybody else that might not know who My Collectibles is. Great content creator, comic book collector, family man, top 10 video content creator, Veve enthusiast, tablet haver, stylus owner. What else we got? Laker hat wearer. What else we got? We got a lot. We could describe you for hours. My Collectibles, thank you so much as always for joining us. And yeah, mods, if you don't mind dropping that channel link, guys, two clicks will help not only you, not only My Collectibles, but probably society as a whole, potentially. But yeah, you guys will want to utilize My Collectibles research and time that he puts in the Veve app, and then he condenses all that and puts it in presentable information in 5 to 10 to 15 minute videos that are both enjoyable, enthusiastic, and valuable. Eighth person to say, and man, that statue's overpriced. I said it. I would much rather have another Wonder Woman or FA Joker, bro, or a Wally, right? Or like three Marvel Comics #1 for the same price as that statue. So that's my only thinking on it. So like even with other collectibles that I think are great, I think a lot of collectibles are great, but I just personally, because I'm like investing at the same time as collecting, but mostly investing right now because of the power of the Veve NFT marketplace, right? It makes no sense for me, even though I do get a few now, and that's just me, guys. I'm not at a financial level where I'm just like, let me just buy everything that I want. So I need to level up a little bit, right? I need to level up, and I find in the Veve app I've been able to find ways to do those little gem raises and stuff like that. So just based off my experience and what I think, and I could be wrong, because again, like I've not bought a lot of things at Moon, right? And I bought some things that have like gone up slowly, and other things at Moon as well. So it's just I'm trying to figure it out just like everybody else, right? So I'm just doing what works for me and what's worked for me, and that's my only take. I'm not hating on the statue one bit. And if you have 10 of them right now, I hope they all go to 10K tomorrow. I hope they do. So yeah, that's all. Yeah, you're not hating for saying that. I mean, like we're allowed having opinions, and everyone needs to allow other people's opinions, because it's all speculation. It's all speculation. Like when I'm right about something, I don't go around being like, haha, I told you so. You know what I mean? What's the Facts Crypto, there's still a couple blah blah, I can't talk. Oh, Lakers. Damn it, disrespecting my name cut in half, Anthony, bro. I didn't mean to. Facts Crypto, there's a couple sub 1K Wonder Woman's at 1700, 1900. Yeah, like Wonder Woman, or a non-FA Batman. That's kind of how I look at it. But it is an FA. It is an FA Croc. So am I taking Croc over like Homer and Bart and Disney Golden Moment and Gold and Disney? You know what I mean? They're at the same price. So it's tough for me to justify the statue personally. But some people, right? They're like, oh man, you're underrating this artist. Do you guys know how many pumpkins this guy does in like 3 minutes? 11 pumpkins in 3 minutes. They might know something I don't, right? Or they might just be super bullish. Like I can't be bullish on everything. I don't have $1 billion. Maybe I would. I'd buy the whole Veve app and be like, everything's a buy. Toki, everything. Statue, everything. 10 statues. What's my price prediction? $30 million. I could be fully bullish if I had billions of dollars to spend and just eat up floors and stuff. Poke collects, well then guess me and you will. We'll have to show you them. Yeah, bro, show me them. Take a picture right now. Is Gary? So Ann Lab says, is Gary Frank a good pickup? I'm selling my Gary Frank right now, and the only reason I even have one is because I was spots were paid for with the Gary Frank Batman, And even though I think it's a good collectible, do I think it'll go up over time? Yeah, I think it'll go up over time. But am I going to pick that up over FA Robin, for example? I think it's number 76. I'm taking Robin all day. I'm expecting Robin to be a couple $1,000s if it follows the trend of everything else. You know, in the black and white series that are FAs, and yeah, I think that's one of the most underrated. So, am I taking Gary for $150 more or Robin? Take Robin. Do I take a rare DeLorean over Gary? I take a rare DeLorean. So that's kind of crazy stuff. That's how I think about these kind of things, right? I'm taking a rare DeLorean over one Gary. So if they were both $1 tomorrow, what would I take? DeLorean. But they're not their $1 right now. I can actually get like 2 DeLoreans for one Gary. I can get one DeLorean and one Batgirl for one Gary, right? So that's my thinking on it. It could be completely wrong, right? Could not align with your views and the way you collect, and you know, yeah. A wise man once said, "You're half the man that I am, and I have half the brain." That's a good one. There's my friend's dad used to always joke. He loved this joke so much, man. He loved it. He'd always be like, "I taught you guys everything I know, and you still know nothing." He used to say it all the time. It's just so funny. Shout out Ralph. Ralph, if you're listening, bro, if you're in NFTs, shout out Paul, shout out Ralph. I like the detail, but I'm super bearish on that statue. Yeah, I'm pretty bearish on it, bro. I love the detail. I absolutely love the detail. I think it's a great looking collectible, but I mean, it existed for so long in like the physical world and no one cared about it, right? People did care about it, but you know what I mean. It doesn't have that like oomph and major significance in my eyes, and yeah, that's my thought on it. I like the detail. You will, Kobe, and you are definitely leveling up. I can't flip stuff because I can't deal with taxes we have to pay at the moment, so I'm just holding. Yeah, I watched that NFT. I watched that BPBolt live stream with the tax expert. I disagreed with a lot of that stuff, so I'm not too sure. And again, I'm in Canada, so our laws will be completely different. But I've done taxes in terms of crypto taxes. I've done taxes in terms of in-game purchases. So it's basically an in-game currency right now. A gem is not equivalent. It's not taxable. A gem is not taxable until it's actually equivalent to a US dollar. So I don't know. We'll find out when tax season comes. But again, I'm in a different country, different laws. But I didn't agree with a lot of that stuff. So based on experience. So and a couple things. And that guy was extremely smart, and he might know way more than I will ever know about taxes in the states that he operates in. All right. So I'm not saying anything about that or anything like that. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the tax implications right now. Because I'm treating it the same way that I treat crypto, right? Kevin O'Leary is one of the smartest men in the world, and it's one of the smartest investors that creates content that you can go and look at. There are cryptos that you can switch into to save tax, right? So instead of like USDC, that's a whole different topic for a different day. But a gem is not taxable in. There's no Canadian tax code written up about a gem purchase. And you know who sets the price of the gem? If Veve comes out tomorrow and says the gem is worth $5, is it worth $5 now? Collectibles are a whole different level. I ran the Pokemon channel for about 15 months, where I had to, if I carried something, right? If I carried a product, collectibles are so much different for expenses people don't even realize. If I carry a product and it holds over for over 6 months, there's just so many little details. The appreciation is huge in collectibles, so it's not just an asset or it's not just an expense you can write off as easily as running a different business. So there are just so many layers to that stream. I watched it twice just so I knew what I was talking about too, and yeah, I think time is you're gonna have to wait, and yeah, those are my thoughts on it. And also, yeah, no, that's all I'll say for now. Yo, Kobe, I heard such bad things on the statue. Please let the price come down so I can buy them all. I hope, bro. Hope they go down to, I don't hope they go down for anybody holding it, but I hope they go down for a local scalper to buy them. If you're holding them, I hope they go to 100 grand tomorrow. Best clearance item I got from the gem squeeze, a Flora Penguin for 1k even. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was picking up. I got a Wally for 1100 this morning, and within like 3 minutes, he was back to like 1500. I was pretty happy about that. Gordon family is here. Hey Kobe, just stopped by to say hi. We did the wall box with you. For your information, we are huge Kobe Bryant fans, and we even went to his final game. Thanks for helping to pump the Veve community. Gordon family, I swear I remember every detail about that game. I've rewatched it probably 10-15 times. The person that made this song right now, the real Bunga Man, I was at his apartment watching it, jumping up and down, going crazy, yelling when he went to make those last 2 free throws, being like, this is what separates Kobe. I don't even have to look. I know those free throws are good. He's automatic. And just so crazy. Because you see a lot of people, if they have 59 points, right, they might miss that last basket, and now they're not in the 60-point club. Kobe, you're not missing that. Kobe, if you know they're good. They're good. That's it. There's no, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we even talking about here? That is phenomenal, Gordon family. Appreciate seeing you in the Veve live streams. Love when we get that super chat being like, or message from Gordon family being like, everyone hit, all 4 of us hit, or the whole family hit. I don't know if it's for you or not. I think it's for you. But really appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the company, hanging out in different streams. Appreciate another Kobe Beam Bryant fan and someone that was actually at the game. The atmosphere must have been phenomenal. I tried to see Kobe live. I did, and he wasn't playing the couple games that they were playing the Raptors on. Just one game a season that they come to play the Raptors as well, and never had the privilege. I don't think Killer Croc price should be above Wally. That's just wild to me. Yeah, I think that's the thing, guys. So collectible is really minus manipulation, right? Collectibles are worth what someone's willing to pay for them. So 1.6k floor means there's no 1.5k's popping up, right? If they're popping up, they're being scooped up. So that is truly the price of it right now. Whether that's manipulated, whether there's pump groups sitting there with notifications on, they pay one guy $100 a day just to sit there, and he refreshes and he tells other guys, all right guys, you know, this is what I scooped up for you. Or maybe he's just a signal. Maybe like I've seen these groups. They exist. And that might actually be happening right now. So we might. You never know, though. You never know. That's my speculation. I'm not gonna take a risk on it, but I won't. I'll also lose out on any potential gains that it might skyrocket to. So, and I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with it, but I'm comfortable with my decision. So you guys gotta be comfortable with yours as well. I have heard such bad things. Hey Kobe, just want to stop by. Gordon family, thank you for that. Seriously. My Collectibles, thank you so much. These blind boxes are insane, so awesome. This one's nuts, eh? This one's pretty cool. There are still spots left if anybody wants to jump in our custom blind box event. This would be the 10th event that we're doing, and we have our fundraiser coming up on the 5th. It'll be our second monthly fundraiser. I'm gonna go with Nami again. I think mental health is extremely important to me, and to a lot of people that have maybe themselves or someone they know affected by it. So I think it's something that we can just like directly make an impact on, and it's something that we will be doing on the 5th again. The last event, guys, we raised $1,400 for Nami, and we're gonna raise the bar again. Thanks for joining us, Gordon. The community has been growing steadily, and we're creating thank you, Mr. Stephen Palmtree. Yeah, I was looking at Robin, but looking at more DeLoreans. Yeah, I can't go wrong with DeLoreans. Can't go wrong with a lot of the different comics and stuff. There's tons of stuff right now for under 200, 300. That's like, I swear, they're laughable when we look back on them. They'll be laughable. We'll be like, what do you mean that was 200-300? What do you mean that was 25 gems? What do you mean that was 45 gems? Not that. You're not talking about that. Anthony Rodriguez, what's up, bro? He says, what's up, Pokey Kobe, my guy from the Pokemon channel. How you doing? How are you? Do you have Veve installed yet? Khalifa, have a good night, guys. Khalifa, thank you as always. Seriously, appreciate you. I noticed your comments. I noticed how nice you are. And thank you. Hope you have a great night. I don't know if you heard any of that. You might be gone already. I know it sucks. I'm going to talk to my tax prepper guy and see what she says. Tax preparer and see what she says. Before I make any moves regarding sales. Yeah, I don't think you should be too worried right now. But obviously, the best thing you could do is walk into your what were you guys probably have some people that take care of taxes in a mall. You know what I mean? Just go in there, consultation for free. Don't pay for anything right off the bat. Don't pay for anything at all. For consultation on your taxes. Just go in there and get a little bit of an idea. And until we know more, like, this is all guesses. We're all guessing. Because this is not income right now. No one's making income until you cash out on that. If you cash out through PayPal and your PayPal receives a $10,000 payment, and that $10,000 is in your name, now you receive $10,000, and you will, that's a taxable payment. But if someone sends you 1,500 gems right now, again, you guys need to do your own research, because it makes sense for me, and I can say this kind of stuff. I've done taxes with crypto that I haven't had to pay. Anyways, yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to look like I'm undermining someone else that is is a professional or is in that field. But it's just, if there's inaccuracies, I do have to talk about it, or at least inaccuracies with something that I know for like here are my taxes. This is accurate, and that can't but anyways, we'll see. Who knows? I'm cool with holding, but yeah, it makes me, I feel you. But I can't just get tens of gems to move the ladder just out of pocket. Yeah, so honestly, guys, I started in the app with 300 bucks. I think was like the first 2 weeks I put in 300. Total I put in around $1,000 and I have considerable more than that. And most of it's not from flipping. Most of it is just from holding good pieces, right? So think about the first 300 that I spent in the app. $69.99 on Rizzo. I think $49.99 on Red and Black Harley Quinn, where she's jumping. Joe Mad I got for like $49.99. So all those, and maybe I spent like $300. And by the time Disney Moments came around, I had a $10,000 collection. And since then it's gone considerably more since I started doing flips and stuff, to be honest. But the majority of that was the appreciation and the growth to get me to that. I didn't flip anything. I didn't flip a single thing in the first 4 or 5 months of being in the app. I held everything that I bought. 60 points, incredible. Just honestly, so incredible. And the last it's 60 points with a 15-0 run, or like I think it was like a 15-2 run. But they were down by 10 points with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, and then he just went off. He went off. Like, it was such a Mamba-ass performance and just phenomenal. How many spots left? We're over. I'm not sure the exact amount, but there's still spots left. Be right back. Got you, Justin. It's my understanding that we don't pay tax until we cash out. Then we pay capital gains tax on 50% of our profits only, in Canada anyways. That's exactly right, man. That's how I've been paying taxes, even on crypto, right? So that's exactly right. So I can't speak on behalf of the states, but that's how I've been paying taxes here legally. And there's ways around it even, right? So Kevin O'Leary, he talks about little loopholes that you can do, and loopholes are great. Loopholes are phenomenal. They're a legal way to save yourself a lot of money. If I get $100 right now, income, bam, 30% taken. That's my provincial, which is basically state, and federal tax, right? Both of those get lost right away. Let's say I want to go spend the remaining 70%. Bam, 13% sales tax in my province, right? Let's say I want to sell whatever I just bought. No, actually, let's not do that. All right, we got 70%, and I just went and spent 13%. So I'm not going to talk about the property tax, not going to talk about your environmental tax about buying when you go to buy TVs or laptops or anything like that from the store. We'll just talk about so far you have 30% and then you got about 13% sales tax. Let's say I pass away untimely, unfortunately, tomorrow, and I have that extra, what is it? So 70% minus 13% off that, whatever the remainder is. Let's say I die with that tomorrow. The government will tax it when they receive it before it gets handed out for inheritance, okay? So it gets taxed again. My family will get taxed receiving that once again. And then they'll get taxed 13% spending it. We get taxed a lot. we get taxed a lot. A lot. But thank God, we have, you know, amazing benefits as well. So I don't mind having to find loopholes. I have a health card. It looks like that. You know what I mean? I can go to the emergency room right now, and I'm aware of my, you know, benefits that the tax pays for. But do I want to pay less tax? Absolutely, especially legally, especially using great loopholes, right? But yeah, taxes are you get taxed to death for sure. But we also get taxed to life here, right? Because a lot of people do need health cards and infrastructure, and just like, I'm very bullish on Canada. Yeah, I like sometimes people would do better to hold. I remember people sold Ultra Mickeys at 2.5k, then basically in a week and went to 4k. They might have made more money just holding. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. It's been like a month since it dropped, and now it's a $10,000 collectible, right? So it's pretty crazy. Good night, 2 a.m. right around the corner, Lockford. Really appreciate that. If you make 1,000, you pay capital gain tax on only 500 ETC. Exactly, and that's like if you cash out that 1,000, right? So just like our stocks, we have a TFSA, right? So if you don't send money to there, you're not gonna be paying your taxes on your like my stocks, right? Until I sell them, I'm not paying taxes on them. And again, it might be different province to province, state to state, but I mean, I'm talking just like my own you know, I guess our own experience here in Canada as well. My collectibles. Canada's awesome. I have to go one day. It really is. It really is awesome. It really is. How does the blind box work? Sorry, Indica. How does the blind box work? You basically get an event pass, and then you have a blind box spot in our event. And then we have, let's say we got like names here. So let's say all the names are over here. And let's say all the blind boxes are over here. Taco Cat, Gordon family. Oh, let's go. I remember Taco Cat. So let's say all the pulls are over here. These are all the blind boxes, okay? Let's say these are actually old custom blind boxes. So coolest spot, pulled that, right? It's Swaby pulled a fist or something. Jesslyn, 2 web, right? So let's say these are the pulls. And then let's say this is the list of everybody that's in the box now. So we go down the list. So we go, bam, who's that? Oh, Astropher. All right, let's say it's Astropher. And then we go, what'd you pull, Astropher? You pulled an ASM 14, right? So by the end of it, all these names will be done, but there'll still be blind boxes left. That's what the rebounds are. So there should be 10 left there. And that means everybody's names goes back in here. We shuffle it up, pull one. We shuffle it up, pull one by one though, one by one. So yeah, it's not an investment. There's a lot of pulls in the box that are less than the price of admission. It's a fun way to join in on a community event, and potentially pull some really nice prizes as well, and in some cases really expensive prizes. We have some expensive ones in this box. I guess it's expensive relative to the person as well. But I can't give disclaimers for everything I say. I really can't. I can't do it. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, man, you're gonna have to just sit there. It'll just be a disclaimer stream. This is why I think this, and this is why that. But you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of disclaimers. Do I keep doing it? I want to make people comfortable though, so I kind of I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't want to. It is relative. I don't even remember my original point on it. Don't. Can we do that giveaway now? My God, I keep forgetting. All right, guys, I'm pulling up the collectible. We're gonna pull it up right now. You need the Veve feed ready, okay? Veve feed ready. Let's go. And it is. Where is it? Someone sent me a giveaway. Someone sent me a sponsored giveaway. It was the biggest bro. Young Avengers. We didn't even click it yet. Oh, no way. Guys, 17,200 Young Avengers. Phenomenal cover. Like, really nice cover if you actually look at it and you think about it. Don't know who that is. Jeepers Creepers right off the bat. Wolverine. That guy. Kate Bishop, Captain America, that girl, Vision, that guy, and Spiderman. Is that Nick Fury? Who's that? But pretty dope, pretty dope. Oh, and then what are those? Are those zombies? Oh my god, little goblins? Goblins and like mech warriors or something? Pretty dope. Pretty dope. D-Mac, what's going on, bro? I says, hey, what's up? Not much, just hanging out. We're about to do a giveaway, actually. Kryptoni says, everybody FOMO'd and bought Ultramans because of the Asian market and found out localization isn't happening until next year. Yeah, man, that was a quick jump, eh? Is it a good common to buy? Which one? This one, I mean, for the artwork, absolutely. For the price tag, if you're talking, like, it really depends on what you mean by if it's a good comic. Do you mean as completely a financial investment? I would probably put it in some other things. Will this go up from this price tag? It absolutely will. Does it look phenomenal? It's actually one of the nicest looking covers, in my opinion. Especially the uncommon. It really pops these out. You guys want to see the uncommon? Let's take a look. Can we click on it? No, we can't. Never mind. Cool. So we're gonna give this away, and this is a sponsored giveaway, guys. Biggest bro, seriously, thank you. Helps out quite a bit. It really does. And yeah, this will be a sponsored giveaway. This will be a sponsored giveaway, and this is by the biggest bro, guys. The biggest bro. So this comic book is going to one of you guys. You'll need the Veve feed, and once I see some readies in the chat, I'll give you guys instructions, okay? What comic do you think you're going to pop? There's a few that I can show you. We'll just go through the list right now. Yeah, it's first appearance, new Hawkeye, Disney Plus series. So that's one right there. AO original. The Hawkeye first appearance is a phenomenal pickup. Phenomenal pickup. So good. I think it's like $35 right now. Laughing. Might go scoop out like, oh man, I might go get like a nice stack for today. They're at 35. I might have to do that right now. Alright, I see some readies in the chat. Okay guys, are you ready? We'll get the Veve feed. I'm gonna refresh to make sure no one's jumping the gun. Taco Cat and K Collections, the last two people that sent in for spots. Guys, if you're trying to jump in the custom blind box event, we'll be running it tomorrow, but spots are still available for tonight. And for now, go ahead. It'll be the fifth person to say it, okay? Fifth person to say it in the Veve feed. All you have to say is Kobe Collects live on YouTube. Giveaway number 5 of the day. Is that our 5th giveaway? I think it's our 5th giveaway. It might be our 6th though. I'm trying to think. And then I'll just go ahead and refresh and it'll be the 5th person, okay? Bam, 5th person. Let's see. Bam, there we go. Alright, so Haywood, C Just, K Collections, Amanda Nunes. Please don't. J671, Crypto Superhero. Okay, there's more. Yo, you guys are really quick. Ant Live. Oh my god, you guys are quick. Will 2004, 0523. Is that everything? Yeah, that is. Alright, so we need 5. It was the 5th person to say it, okay? So that means we got Kobe Collects giveaway number 5 of the day, 0523, you're 1. Will, you're 2. Wait, and Live, you're 3. Crypto Superhero, you're 4th. Which means J 6 7 1. Congratulations, you have won that giveaway. Look at what my cat does to my hand, by the way, guys. And I let him do it. He just attacks. No, he just has fun though. He's very playful. What am I doing? I'm getting that comic book. He's very playful. Just a fun cat. And just very nice. When I tell him to stop, even he like kind of stops. He's really good. All right, Young Avengers. I have 2 of them. 17,200. All right, all right. Transfer. I think I remember your profile picture. Yeah, there we go. It's the little like curtain on a collectible that we don't know what it is yet. All right, guys. I'll answer a few more questions, and then I think we'll wrap it up for the night. We'll finalize the last spots before coming on the live stream tomorrow. There you go, bro. And again, once again, thank you so much, man. You don't know how much it helps. It really helps a lot. I'm trying to do them all myself, and it's struggling a little bit, but I'm still doing them. So sponsored giveaways like that really help me out. They really do. And that was completely sponsored by the biggest bro. So J671, don't say thank you to me, thank you to the biggest bro. I was merely the host of his sponsored giveaway. Can you tell me what the comic was going? Yeah, let's do that. All right, so if you're gonna go ahead and pick up some comics right now, let's have fun with it. Let's have fun with it. First of all, let's see if we can snipe something. Why does that look amazing? What's the rare going for right now? Nope, not that amazing. Alright. So we're gonna keep it simple, okay? Just for time's sakes. First of all, let me see if I can snipe anything really quick while we're here. For here, why not? You know what I mean? Let's take a quick look. We're already here. Let's take a second. Fantastic Four. Is that Ultra at 1K floor now? Oh, it's at 1050 floor now. Alright, not bad. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. So this is actually one of the best places to snipe, but I'm not showing you a snipe tutorial right now. I'm just showing you some underrated comics, right? Comics that I think if you put your money into them today, this is not financial advice, but they will go up based on my thoughts. They're not going to go up based on my thoughts. That would be a weird comic. Imagine they're just like plugged into my head whenever I think they go up. Alright, so what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to scroll down to... Actually, I'm going to refresh. Let's get a fresh one. Let's see if we can snipe it that way. So right off the bat, skip. Okay? Skipping all 3 of those for different reasons. And I'm not going to go into details of why I'm skipping them. I'm just going to actually talk about the ones that I'm not skipping instead. ASM 14. Right here. Right there. Bam. Phenomenal. Great comic book. A key comic book. An amazing Spiderman comic book, right? The 14th ever, and it's a Green Goblin first appearance. So there's a lot going for this one. Very expensive in the physical world, so we already have a physical counterpart. You don't need to guess too much to be like, do people want this? People want it. Comic book collectors like it, and it's a very significant comic book with a significant first appearance, right? Kryptoni says Daredevil 131 is slept on. So I was just talking crap about it. So it's definitely not necessarily talking crap about it, but it's got to be, if it's a super good pickup, and I'm talking like that about it, it's got to be slept on, right? Let's take a look at it. It's Bullseye first appearance, so not a significant character in a sense, but it might be going for less than 20 gems. Let's find it out. 21 gems. I mean, I'm going to defer to Kryptoni to find out what we're sleeping on here. The ultra rares are really nice. And again, 21 gems for a comic is very cheap, right? Is very cheap. So, Radix says he's going to be. Yo, Mike, what's up, bro? And Gasaroni in the building as well. What's up, man? By the way, what a nice thing you do. Appreciate the opportunity. Deathy, McKill, thank you, man. Seriously, thank you. He's going to be... Yeah, so until that time, I think Darkhawk is going to be as well, and a few others. You never know, though. They might drop Daredevil on Netflix tomorrow or something. But as of right now, I'm more going for like the ones that are like a little bit less of the speculation. But to stack this at 21 gems, are you going to go wrong? I doubt it. But do I think there's some better options? That's just my take on it. Could be wrong, right? That could be the number 1 option today. But I would go that. I'm going to skip over the Cravens right now as well, okay? I'm going to skip over the Cravens. Not going to go over Darkhawk at all. So, this is arguably the second best comic book in the app. I think this will hit $1,000 and then continually go up, right? I think it's about $200 right now. Let's find out. I can't actually tell. So if you want to find out what Fantastic Four #1's going for right now, it's a buy, it's a hold, it's you don't even need to worry with something like that. Fantastic Four #1, right? Marvel's #1 has been talked about lately. For the artwork, it's phenomenal. I'm not going to put it in this list for now. This is just my list, right? Everyone's list is going to be a little bit different. Iron Fist, we love it, but again, I wouldn't pick up. So since we've seen ASM 14 and Fantastic Four #1, there's options that I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for these options right now. So I'm scrolling through and I'm looking for the ones I usually click at because based off my criteria, right, which might be different than somebody else's criteria. So far I've clicked 2. I'm like, yeah, those 2, good. So never will I ever buy Ultimates #1 when there's other things in the app, right? Iron Fist is the first appearance Sabretooth. So I thought Sabretooth would have been more significant than Bullseye, but Daredevil is probably a bigger character than Iron Fist, right? So yeah, that would probably trump that if you look at it like that. Daredevil is a big character. Is he a bigger character than Iron Fist? I would say so. So the first appearance is not necessarily the driving factor for me there. First appearance, Ben Reilly is this webcomic. Again, I'm not picking that over other things. There's things that I'm just going to right away. Again, X-Men right here, right? 129. This is the first appearance of the Hellfire Club. Significant, but there's other things that are a little bit better, in my opinion. Do I say that every time? I think I do, man. I think I do. Just keep the disclaimers going. Amazing Spider-Man 361, again, good, but there's better comics ahead of it, in my humble opinion. Avengers #8, significant, but just a weird anomaly with edition sizes. So that's the biggest thing that pumps this is the price. So there's not really good comparisons to it, in my opinion. One of the best, Journey into Mystery, just so significant in so many different ways, including in the Veve app as well as in the physical world. Multiple first appearance characters, just multiple goodness is what Journey into Mystery has. So out of all the comics we looked at so far, I had 3 that I went into right away. Journey into Mystery, Amazing Spider-Man #14, and what was the other one? Fantastic Four #1. What If? It's the first ever What If, and What If is being extremely hyped up, and series are being made. Disney Plus is going off on the What If series, but I'm not taking that over other things that I think are a little bit better. But it's still really good. Will it do well over time? Absolutely. Are you a big What If fan? Would that sway your opinion? Possibly, right? Potentially. So for now though, I'm gonna skip it over the other things. Like I'm not taking that over Journey into Mystery. I'm not taking it over Amazing Spider-Man 14, right? I'm skipping all these. Skipping. Are we just getting repeats now? No. Amazing Spider-Man 50. One of the most iconic covers of all time. One of the best looking covers of all time. And just, it's an absolute sleeper. That's one of those that I'll click at. Probably around 85 gems right now. $84.99. So exactly about 85 gems. And I only know that because that one was a little bit of a guess, but like I've seen the prices yesterday probably, or I saw it earlier today, or I'm just like gauging it based off the price of other things as well. There's certain things that like I've seen a lot, so you'll just get your experience as well going through this kind of stuff. So I'm not taking Ultimate Spider-Man #1. A lot of people mention that. I'm not taking Thor. I'm not taking Darkhawk. Some people will. They'll be like, yo, Thor is one of the only 10K edition comics. Like, what are you talking about? They'll never have those, ever again. Which is a possibility. But I'm just going off my thoughts and, like, the way I'm looking at it. Incredible Hulk, skipping that. Avengers 80, skipping that. 252, can't afford it. Captain America #1, skipping that. Hitmonkey, skipping that. Impulsive X1, skipping it. Alpha Flight, skipping it. Immortal Hulk, skipping it. I'm going to skip all these. Where are all the good ones? So we got ASM 50. All right, it's glitching out a little bit, so it's not showing me everything. So we got, again, skipping all 4 of these right now. The Cravens are a little bit better. Eternals I like. Eternals is probably about 8th on the list, 9th on the list compared to other ones based on the price of it and the significance of it, right? But it's, again, it's not in my top 5, it's not in my top 8. New Mutants would be. And I'm looking for the other stuff that would be. So Tales of Suspense, where is it? Where are you at? Amazing Spider-Man number 1, absolutely a hold. Ultimate Fallout number 4 is phenomenal. And Tales of Suspense is one of the best. Yeah, it is Tales of 57. One of the best for 40 or below. And even if it was 50, I would still say it's one of the best. Even if it was like 65 right now, right? I'd be like, yeah, so good pickup. So Tales of Suspense, probably the best at this price right now, next to ASM 14. But I mean, is ASM 1 the best at around 250? Debatable. Marvel Comics is the best comic book in the app, the first comic book in the app as well, and one of the most expensive and highest regarded in the physical world. Fantastic Four number 12. I'm skipping it. Most people are picking it up right now. It looks really good though. I love the actual art on it. It looks so good. Amazing Spider-Man number 3 is a good pickup. And the only reason I'm skipping a 12, right, or an Uncanny X-Men a 129 that's a Hellfire first appearance, or the reason why I would be skipping even an ASM 3, right? A Doctor. I don't know if I would actually. I don't know if I would classify that in the skip. But the reason why I'm going to be skipping some of these I think are really good, like Fantastic Four number 5, you can't skip that. You can't skip it. It's not skippable. Daredevil number 1, not really skippable. So I make sure I cover my bases with those first. And then I go to Journey into Mystery. Unless I'm just trying to get sub 50 comic books or sub 100 comics. Sub 100 comics right now that I'm picking up. Or let's go sub 80. Sub 80, whatever ASM 14 is, let's go to that. And add like 20 gems. If that 20 gems is around 85 where we saw ASM 50, I don't think there's any better options for under 80 than those 3. And that's just my take. It could be completely wrong, guys. Some people might be like, no, you're tripping, man. The Craven comics are the best under 30, under 40. And I'm just giving you guys my take and my list. Okay? Alright, so I did that. I'm going to scroll back up in the chat. Yeah, Indica, please. Okay, I'm first. No way. Yo, awesome, bro. You're close. J6, can you tell me what that comic was? Chiefs. So Chiefs won. Eh? Absolutely did it. It was overtime, so it's not really that absolute. Yeah, they're my go-to now that the Bucks are gone. Daredevil has 3 seasons on Netflix, my guy. Yeah. Daredevil, just in general, is a really popular character, eh? I just bought AFF. I just bought Fantastic Four number 1 and ASM 1 today. Laughing. Double C, thank you so much, man. Love the content, Kobe. Keeps me tuning in every night. You're far too kind, man. Appreciate that. Kang movie coming. Yeah, lots of movies are coming. Spider-Man movies are coming now, right? Gym 88 floor. 88 floor, yeah, that's a good pickup. Journey into Mystery is only Loki FA and Writer FA for Stan. It's also Odin FA and like King Odin's FA. It's also the first appearance of Asgard. And there's also one other, not as significant character, but it is also another character that makes his appearance there. So it's multiple first appearances. It's also the second ever comic book that we got dropped on the Veve app. Bought those gyms for under 50. Yeah. We were talking about gyms on the channel at 25, and it's not because we were special or anything like that. It's just because they were really underpriced at that point, early in the comic book boom. So right now, let's say, we're basically having that same conversation today with different numbers, right? So is Jim still underrated? It absolutely is. Have we reached ceilings for any of these, high quality, unbelievable collectibles? No. Why did partner statue pop? How poppy? How poppy we doing? I gotta find out. Bruin 88. How much? Like what? Like sub 20k? I wouldn't mind either way, to be honest. But that would mean people are cashing out to maybe 20k is life changing. It's 35,000. Oh, we're up. Oh, that's what you mean by pop up. So once you get to these kind of numbers, like it could be 31,000 later, it could be 39,000 later. It depends on if that's even being sold. So 37k and there's a 3-digit mint there, right? So whenever you see the floor on something, right? Let me show you an example. Supergirl. Let's go to Supergirl. Floor is at $17.99. That doesn't mean Supergirl is worth $17.99. That's the price people will not pay right now. That's the price we're not paying. So $17.99 is not what it's worth. $17.99 is the bottom price where people aren't buying it anymore, right? So it needs to go lower now, or it needs to stay there until the right buyer comes up. So if it's at $35,000 for a wall, it doesn't mean necessarily it's at $35,000. If that gets sold in a minute, does that mean now it's like a $40,000 collectible or something? So once we get to those numbers, 34, 35, someone can scoop them up. They might sit there for 2 weeks. They might be gone in minutes. They actually might be gone in minutes. 35K is pretty amazing. Would I sell it if I looked at it and it was 50K right now? I wouldn't. I wouldn't even flinch. Probably turn off my phone. I wouldn't even, because I wouldn't need to. But would you guys flinch? Let's say it was like 55K right now when we looked at it. Is that expected? I think that's highly expected, right? I think that's highly expected. We see people talking about 100K wallet in the short term. Would I think about it at 100K? It really depends on how quick it got to 100K. Like if it got to 100K tomorrow, I wouldn't think about it. I'd be like, oh, we still have so much momentum coming. If it was 35K in like 18 months, and I'm like, man, or sorry, if it was 100K in 18 months, and I'm like, finally got to 100K, like I have this opportunity right here. Someone's offering me this like triplex on a private sale, and if I can get them 180 cash, escrowed right now, the triplex is as good as mine. You never know. Maybe I'm so well off with other things that have happened in my life that I'm just like, no, I'm keeping that for never, like forever. I don't need to sell this anymore. It's just be my possession. So whatever you guys want to sell yours for, do it. And I'm not doing that, right? So who knows? But I fully expect, like when I'm making these price predictions and stuff, and I'm saying something's gonna reach 20K, I'm not just like trying to pump my bags. For the longest time on the Pokemon channel, I didn't want to talk about Veve or Omi or collectibles in general because people looked at it like in a taboo type of manner where like they looked at it as like, all right, you're shilling or you're pumping, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm not shilling or pumping anything. This train, there's no stopping it, and my influence is not large enough. But I truly do believe in those price predictions. So 35K, eh? Looks good, but even if I woke up to 55K tomorrow, I wouldn't sell. Even if I woke up to like 85K, I'm not selling it tomorrow. Is basically if there is a number, let's say it got to like 300,000 tomorrow, could I risk losing that 300, right? I don't have that kind of money and leverage to play with a $300,000 investment when I have, when I'm lacking in other parts of my life. So would I sell it at 300,000 tomorrow? Yeah, especially being this early in Veve. Yeah, I'd sell it. I'll put that in other things, and I would try to get a wall back. I'd try to do some other things, but that would be life-changing money for me, right? It would allow me to buy things to increase my income on a monthly basis without me having to, get up and clock in or something, right? Let me see. Hey Kobe, I sent you Golden Moment skateboard 848 for JWGG. Okay. Kobe collects. Check. Don't mind me. Comment. All right. Perfect. I read that. JWGG93. All right. So just if you guys both send me details in the Discord, I just have to confirm that with both of you, and then we'll do it on the live stream. I got you both. Why did partner statue pop? Yeah, it was 40K the other day too as well. Hey Mon's gonna get Kobe. See that I sent him Golden Moment skateboard 848 for VV's name GWGG. I've received funds already, so please send him. Oh, okay, you sent. Haha. So you already got the funds, and it's your skateboard. So you're telling me to send it. I don't need to confirm any more than that. That's all I need. You're telling me to send it to somebody, and it's yours. That's all I need to know. Oh, bro, it's pretty good. 8-4 and 8, eh? So I'm sending this to JWGG. He's gonna have to unfortunately wait until after the stream. Let's try to. That says Jiggly. I think he's one of the ones that we always have problems with finding. try JWG93. Yeah, so he's one of them that I have to scan the QR code, and I can't do that with this phone recording, so he'll have to just wait. He'll get it, obviously, but let's try a couple other ways first. JG93. Let's try JG93. JG93 did not work. Let's try J93W. J93W didn't work. JGW93. No. No. JWG39. Yeah, man. I've not wasted. I don't want to say wasted. I've spent a lot of time trying to search people's names, and just like instead of just like being like, all right, just put that to the side and wait for the QR code. I just try these little methods. JWWG93, 83, JWW93, JWGGGH93, JG99993. Yeah, I'm wasting time, man. I'm not actually wasting time. I'm not busy or I'm not doing anything. But yeah, you guys see. I'm not. You get it. You'll get it right after the stream, Mr. J. I can send it back to Don't Mind Me for now if you'd like. I know you guys have both been in the boxes. I don't think either of you are worried. You can see your message shortly. Will be staking Omi and Veve? I absolutely will, Kiba. Absolutely. Omi, I love Omi, love Veve, love the combination. Like I went and found my stream, guys, from last February when I was doing a Pokemon stream and started talking about Veve. And send a screenshot of QR code in Veve feed. It doesn't help me just because I need to scan it. So unless you can get me the QR code on my live stream and I can just like turn to the camera, because I can get the QR code in the user verification tab, but it doesn't do anything for me unless I can scan it, and I need the camera to be able to scan it. Let me see. Yeah, Kiva, absolutely love Omi and Veve, and I plan on holding Omi for a long time, so I will absolutely stake it, and I absolutely want to level up in the staking tiers and all that. What about you? What are you thinking? Clever's here? Clever, man, how are you? Kobe is legit as possible. If you want Kobe, you can send it back and I can send it directly to you. Yeah, I can do that. Thanks for the effort, man. I got you, bro. Yeah, Kobe, we'll send it, bro. Promise that. Yeah, I got you. Send a screenshot of QR code in Veve feed. Yep, I trust you. Alright, how many spots are left? I'm honestly not too sure, but we still have spots left, so we're not running it tonight. If anybody would like a spot, you absolutely can jump on the event, and we'll be running it tomorrow. If we run it tonight, it's already midnight. I'll be here till tomorrow at midnight. And yeah, Michael, what's up, man? Michael Muscata in the chat, just hanging out. We did a couple live giveaways. We did some chatting, some talking, some vibing, some thinking, some perspective sharing, some roundtable community discussions. What else do we do? We sold some spots for the event. That's pretty close to filling up, and we're gonna run that tomorrow. We've been speculating. We bought a couple things. Kind of want to buy something right now. Why don't we buy something? Let's see what a Wally's going for. What do Wally's go for right now? I would like a Wally, or a different golden moment maybe. I like the idea of stacking Wally's right now though. I look at every Wally as like a potential short-term 10k. Could be completely wrong. Wally could be $8 tomorrow. Who knows? I'm putting my money in this. I'm putting my own money. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. 1.3k? I might take that. Very interesting. Let's take a look at the other golden moments first though. The skateboard is 1.8k now. Archer G2 is out of range. Pizza truck maybe. 1.6k on the pizza truck. And then let me take a look at Homer. 1.8k. Oh man, I kind of want the Homer. I really want the Homer. Do I get a Homer? What's the logo at? 1.7k on the logo. That would complete my set. But it's not a Wally at 1.3k. It really isn't. But it has such a weak floor. Man, I don't know. Do I get another Wally? Wally just gives me more room to play with. But I don't have a logo. And it could complete my set. And they're only 1.7 right now. Well, 1.7, even with the boom the other day, they only landed at 2k. So it actually has dropped down the least. It looks like. Very interesting. What do we do here? Do I get a Wally? Let's take a look. We're not gonna be. No need to make a haste decision. Let's see if we can snipe something first. Secret rare shark bite at 549. It was at 650 the other day. Did it drop all the way down? Today was a little squeeze. I'm gonna close the app and open it again, just so we get some actual. Boom, boom, down, down. In your opinion, what's the next collectible to pop like secret rare Spiderman? Like to 100k? I think Walt is the next to 100k. I think Walt is the next to 100k. I see Todd flying, man. I really do see Todd flying. Because when you look at it, for a lot of people that jump in the app that have, deep pockets, right? One of the first things people ask for, they're not gonna go for the uncommons. They're not gonna go for, this and that. They're like, what's the best? Let me get the best thing. What's the best? That's the best? All right, let me get one of those. You know what I mean? So Walt is highly regarded by a lot of people. As the best app, the best NFT in the app. Not only the biggest icon for Disney, the biggest character, Mickey Mouse's first appearance ever, right? First appearance can never be taken away. It's also the first appearance of Walt Disney, the creator of Disney. So his biggest creation and himself on a statue together, dip it in gold, call it an ultra rare, feature it in the first ever Golden Moment drops, and also see other NFTs selling for hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's like, if that wasn't happening, there's no way I can make these price predictions right now, right? So there's a reason for it, right? So do I think Walt will hit 100k soon? I do, absolutely do. That's why I'm saying if it hits 50k tomorrow, I'm not selling mine. I don't recommend anyone selling it unless you really need it, right? 50k might buy you a villa in a certain country. It might pay for 5 years of your life, and it might change your life in hundreds of countries, even in Canada and the States, depending on life-crippling debt, depending on medical bills that you can't pay for. So it's not even just country-based, right? You don't have to live in a third or second world country to value what you can, fund by making an NFT sale right now. So I try to keep reiterating that. I know no one said anything or was talking crap about anybody for selling or anything like that, but yeah, it might change some perspectives that might just be hearing it or whatever, and they're like, all right, I guess not everyone's a paper hander. Some people actually might need money for their lives or whatever it might be. Let me see what's going on. Never mind then. Thank you for everything, Kobe. I got you. I got 200 gems to spend. Need some plays that'll make a millionaire. For 200 gems, you want plays that are gonna make you a millionaire? So we're gonna have to turn that 200 gems into 400 this week. Okay. Alright, so 400 this week. You can probably do that by 2 days, to be completely honest. 27th, guys, in 3 days, we're gonna have a big anomaly. I think everything's gonna go crazy, but we'll see. Chilling, a bit rough day. Computer deleted everything, videos, accounts, all that. Spent the day fixing it, thinking I lost all content. With a stroke of luck, I found them in the recycling. Bro, empty that, restore that recycling bin. I would have found it, been super happy, right clicked and emptied it, thinking I was emptying it back into my computer. Man, that's crazy. I'm glad you found it. Pizza, bro, I want some pizza. Cody, I sent you a few hundred in PayPal. Would you turn it into Omi and hold it for me till my new computer is built? I mean, all you need to have to get Omi, I can buy it for you and send it to your account. I don't know if I want to hold it, because if I get compromised, your money gets compromised, right? So I don't have insurance for holding other people's finances. And if I get, hacked or the exchange uses my money, I would not consider myself liable, right? So I wouldn't want to do that. So if you open an account on BitForex and you want to send me money to buy you some stuff, I can buy you Omi, send it to your address, and then it doesn't matter if you're logged in, logged out, it's always gonna be there. So then when you get your new computer, you just log in and bam, you got your Omi there. Thank goodness Windows has fall safe for accidentally deleting content. Oh yeah? I didn't know that. Jesse OK Sigma Spider-Man. Oh, do you have one, bro? You have a Secret Rare Spider-Man? Yeah, man, if I had it, it would be gone, I swear to God. It would be gone, but that's just me. And I could be wrong, right? It could be $1 million next week and you're like, yo, your advice persuaded me into losing 900 grand. You know, I'm like, that's not really accurate. So, yeah, but personally, let's say I had one right now. I would rather 3 waltz. I would rather like 3 golden moment, or you know, what's a golden moment set going for right now? Like 50k? I'd rather 2 golden moment sets. Oh yeah. That could be the wrong play. It gives you more liquidity right off the bat, right? Let me see. Dude, I'm making the same thing tonight. What are you guys making? I'm hungry now. I'm really hungry thinking about all your meals now. Guys, tell me some meals. I need to order some food. I'm starving. Don't have it, Todd. Oh man, Bruin, that's one to pick up. That's one to pick up for sure. Have 3 homers? Phenomenal play right there with the 3 homers. You're not gonna go wrong with that. I don't know, I just don't have anything safe to put in right now. I just leave mine on the exchange, so it would just be like if I held your coins, it'd be less safe than if you held your coins and only you knew your password. You know what I mean? So I'd hold them and store them in the same place you'd store them. I don't put them in a hard wallet, which maybe I should, but I mean, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable having them there. Broccoli for greens too. Yeah, for sure. But Kobe Def probably with Todd and Walt up there. Absolute, yeah, absolute grails. You can't go wrong with the first ever Veve NFT. And then you can't go wrong with Walt, like goated in so many different ways. One of the first Disney moment drops, like just so iconic. I call him the best NFT on the blockchain. And I can make that case versus any NFT. Any NFT. But unless you give me like some like heartstring stuff, and then you tell me like, all right, well this NFT just like saved, you know, gave 1 million meals. So, all right, that's a better NFT if you're looking at it like that. So, yeah, I don't know which one anything to sale. Will Kobe simply but efficient meal for low? What are we talking about? Yeah, I'm holding my wall for a long time. Yeah, I would. I mean, if you don't need to sell it, I wouldn't. My Collectibles said a recent OpenSea NFT really helped me out. What was it again? I think you mentioned that you sold like one of those projects that you had. Best 100 gem cops is trapping. Jim for 88, I'd probably say off the top of my head. Someone said Jim was 88 earlier. I would probably get a Jim for 88. How about that's probably like that's not just a throwaway answer, bro. I swear. I can't. I'm hard pressed to think of something that's better than 88 gym right now. If you're just spending like on one little item, bro, legit burst into tears. It was a roller coaster emotions today. Broke a toe because I was so mad and I kicked something. Turns out there was heavy items in it. Yeah, man. Definitely take care of yourself. I tried to stop kicking and punching stuff for reasons like that, and yeah, man, I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you're able to recover it all. How about a 593 Wally for 1.8k? Did I buy that golden moment? I should have bought something. I'm gonna buy it before it goes up, man. This is the squeeze right now. Hold up, I gotta get it. Just get another Wally, and it's a safe bet. I don't need to worry with the Wally, and I'll have some gems left over. I think I just go with the Wally. Golden moment. Avengers logo 1.7 though. 4750. Let's go with really weak floor. It looks like one of the would complete my set. I mean, there's just so much to it, but Wally is just underpriced. 1.3k for a Wally, eh? We're gonna sit on the Wally page and hopefully a 1.2 pops up. Otherwise, that's fine. This is good. 1380. So it's basically 1400. 1385 for both these, eh? 1385. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna sit on the page. So that it's not going for 1385. That's what it's not going for, right? No one's buying that right now, which means I hopefully will have somebody coming in and being like, I want to sell a Wally. And these two are just sitting there. There's 3 at 1.3k. I have options. They're really 1.4k, so is this 1.4 flat? This is 1450 flat. Would I rather a 2k mint for 65 gems more? Yeah, probably. I'd probably pay 65 gems more for that. 707, that's a palindrome. Do I want that? I don't care about the numbers. I like, the only reason I even look at different mint numbers is to use it as leverage for somebody that does care. So I'll happily trade, you know, a low mint for a Wally plus gems, right? Some people really care about that, like way more than the collectible itself. Way more than the collectible itself. If you think about it, right? If you think about it, 1.3k for this Wally. Okay. Or let's say this one actually sold. So 42 is listed for 20k. Okay? 20k or 14. So Wally with, imagine this is just a license plate number. Imagine you get a Beamer tomorrow. You get yourself a nice, let's just use a Civic as an example. You get yourself a nice Civic, right? And that Civic has, you know, 1,000 miles, 1,000 kilometers. It's brand new, it's fresh. The license plate says 42. A little bit different of an analogy. I don't know if that'll work for you guys or not. But basically the idea is this Wally and my Wally is the exact same Wally. The only difference is the number. So do I want 11 Wallies, 12 Wallies, or 13 Wallies? Or do I want one Wally with a nice number? So am I paying for the number or am I paying for the Wally? That's only my take on it, right? There's collectors with millions and millions of dollars that you should actually, you know, you should be more concerned with their opinion, because I'm not spending millions of dollars on numbers. We need to find out who is, or who's spending 100,000 on a number, or even in the app, who is, you know, who wants the really low mints. So the reason why I do want low mints, just for leverage, just to flip into other things, and then the collectible, I want the actual collectible itself, right? Do I get this Wally? Come on, Wally, let me get a 1.2, buddy. Let me get a 1.2. Come on, Walls. Come on, Wally. Come on, buddy. I can get a 1.2. I know I can get a 1.2. I'm gonna sit here and get a 1.2. Let me see. Let me see. I sent in Discord. Disregard Omi. Okay. I should have bought 4 Wallies. Yo, but that's what I was saying, Kryptoni. Like, if we stacked them at 400, we'd be laughing. But at that point, there would have been better options still, like Ben Riley, right? Rare Spiderman was like 400 at the time too. I guess those are all the same price. They're all like 3x'd. No, Ben Riley did more than a 3x. Ben Riley did more than a 3x. Ben Riley was a sleeper, guys. He really was. Is it worth it getting the new Batman? Thinking of selling Wonder Woman to get it. I personally wouldn't do that. I would not do that one bit. But I mean, other people would. But I wouldn't sell a first appearance Wonder Woman for a not first appearance Batman. That's how I look at it. Yeah, someone mentioned taxes. So I have 250 plus collectibles, says Brune88. Never flipped, afraid of IRS. Don't want them looking at my account. What do you think about flipping and taxes, or not worrying about that now? So I live in Canada, so it's a little bit different than for me than for you guys. But I'm pretty well versed in taxes. Do my own, and have, you know, have learned things throughout the process. So in terms of what's taxable and what isn't. So gems right now, there's no way they're taxable for me. There's no way they're taxable for me, based off everything else that I've done and taxes that I've filed before. They're not a currency. They're not a currency here, and they're not. There's no tax code for gems in Canada. We have tax code now for crypto. We have tax code for US dollar and other currencies. There's taxes for multiple different things. Trust me, they don't miss on any of the taxes. But gems are not a taxable currency in Canada, and there's even cryptocurrency, right, that I can put in and fly it up, and I'm not paying taxes on my cryptocurrency going up. It doesn't count as one of those appreciating assets that are actually logged now in terms of even crypto for Canadian citizens, right? So yeah, I'm not worried one bit, and until there's actually, you know, substantial like something we can point to that we're like, all right, that is that's now official or that has changed or anything like that, because eventually, right, when we had the internet come out and you could buy houses and cars on the internet, you didn't pay taxes until the government was like, all right, we want taxes there too. Crypto is the exact same thing. You didn't have to pay taxes. Now you have to pay taxes on Bitcoin, Ethereum, and a few other coins, right? And it really depends on your state. It really depends on your country. So it's just such a loaded question. But from my experience, from everything that I've seen, it's not even from my experience. It's just from the actual, from filing taxes. You know what I mean? You get taxed on income, and it's, again, your capital gains tax will be 50% of what you send out into your actual, like into a fiat amount. So I would check with your state, and I would go see a tax. I don't know what your businesses are called in the States, to be honest, but I would go see a tax person, and I would also, when you go see them, right, keep in mind that they want you to pay them for something. So don't just take everything that they're saying like as like, all right, 100%. Even take it as like, all right, so can I take this and go home and do it? You know what I mean? And they'll be like, well, I mean, I can do this for you right now, you know? So make sure it's not a biased answer that you're getting. You get that all the time. It's hilarious. Like, real estate agents are so biased. It's so funny, man. It's really funny. And then like I asked like a few different questions, and they're like, all right, maybe I can't toy around right now. I get an Uncanny X-Men 4 for $30 on Snipe when I was looking to buy one at 60 for the long hold. Do I sell for the quick flip, or do I take advantage of the luck of the Snipe and hold? So I got an Uncanny X-Men number 4 for $30 on a Snipe when I was looking to buy one at 60 for the long hold. So you answered your own question right there. You were planning to buy it for 60 for the long hold. Do you need your 30 gems? What would you do if you got the 30 gems? Would you want Uncanny X-Men number 4? Probably. I think I would hold that. I'll probably hold that. I think the future people are... So Nerd Shaman says, I think the future people are... What? Okay, I missed a lot of chats. It scrolled me down. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up. Bro, Gibbers into Tears. I read that one. 250 Collectibles. Best Craven comic from the past week. I think 32 is the best looking one for me. Technically Bruin, with us not being able to pull out, it really shouldn't. There's no way, man. Like, how's that a thing? But again, I don't do taxes in whatever states you guys are in, so it could be different, but it doesn't make any sense. And like, based on anything that I know about even American tax law, which I'm like, I'm gonna need to know soon. Should have bought 4 Wallies when he was 430. Yeah. Is it worth getting you Batman? For Wonder Woman, I wouldn't say so. Yeah, man, I haven't done it in a while. I learned a life lesson today. Yeah, man. If I could own 4 Superman, Todd. Oh, that's a really good question, guys. If you could own 4 collectibles in the app right now. So right there, my collectibles did not say Secret Rare Spider-Man. So that's the kind of like my thinking. If I had it right now and it hit 100K, and I could get things that I'm more bullish on for less money, it's almost a no-brainer for me. Just me, just myself, just me. But my collectible says if he could own any 4 collectibles in the app right now, he would own a Superman, a Todd, a Walt, and an R2-D2. Wow, man, that's amazing. So if I could own any 4 right now in the app, are we counting like Secret Rare? Are we counting Secret Rare Marvel's number 1? Marvel Comics number 1? Because if we are, then I might have to add that there. But just because, like, that would just be like, but would I sell that at 100K? It's already at 100K, so no, I wouldn't. Man, that's a tough call. I'm gonna have to do my 4 right now. Hey Kobe, I got a question. It's really, really important. This guy's offering me 16K for my Elsa Mickey app. Man, what do I think? Do you need the 16K, bro? Like, it's so tough. It's such a tough call. Could I use 16K over the Elsa and the Mickey is what you need to ask yourself. Put yourself in a few simulations right now. So fast forward yourself in your brain, right? Now you're 3 months ahead. Elsa and Mickey are sitting at $30,000 floor each, right? But you made 16 grand 3 months prior that you were able to buy whatever you have in your head right now that you're planning on buying if this sale went through. Are you okay with that? Did that work out? So run through a few scenarios like that. With 16K today, get you what you needed for 18 years of your life, 25 years of your life, 40 years of your life? Is it going to make that substantial difference that you've been dreaming of? It sounds like a no-brainer almost when you put it like that. Do you not need the finance, right? Are you financially comfortable already, and you don't necessarily need it, but you're like, it's a good deal. They're offering me 16K. Do I think they will be past 16K each floor price eventually? Yes. Yeah, I do. So if you're asking me, should you sell it? It's based on your situation. So only you can really answer that. But if you're asking me, is 16K, do I think you'll never be able to get 16K again? I think you'll be able to get 16K floor for either one of those, right? I'm very bullish on all this, all the golden moments. So I hope I was able to answer something there. I think it's the future. People are not going to value the mint numbers as much as they do now. There'll be a point where people don't care; they just want the collectible. So for the masses, it absolutely is accurate for sure. Like I really don't care about the mint. I do care about the grade though. If we're talking about like cards. But I really don't care about the mint. But some people care a lot, right? A lot. High-end collectors, they really care about that stuff. So I put it like this. Let's say I got this fighting energy, right? And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna list it for, let's say it actually has a mint number too. We need some ink here. Let me get some ink. Let's say it's number 0041. Okay, so this one is number 0041. Let's say I list it right there and I list it for 100 grand, but the floor price of the real fighting energies. Do we have another one? Yeah, the floor price of the real floor energies is like 1,000 gems. So out of like 1 million users that walk around, a lot of people are scooping this 1,000 gem one. I only need to care about one person's opinion really about this one. The one that looks at it and go, 41? Yeah, I'll pick that up. Alright, let me take that for 100 grand. And he walks to the cash and he pays that, right? Those eyes are important. And those are the people that are paying for those high mints. Those high-end collectors, right? Because it matters. It's significant to the high-end collecting world, which I'm a collector. I don't think I'm a high-end collector. I don't think I'll ever spend... I don't know actually, but I don't think I'll ever spend like $500,000 on something that I'm just gonna be like, I don't need the utility, I just need the collectability. Let me put this on a shelf somewhere for 500K. So for the average person, for me, you, and 99% of the app and 99% of everybody, that's my take on it, right? That's my take. I'm like, let me get 100 of these. I'll take 100 of these fighting energies over one fighting energy with the right number. But some people are like, I don't need 100. I want the right number, and I have so much money, it doesn't matter. You list it. If I think it's acceptable, I take it. You know what I mean? So it does matter for leverage, right? And the average person, I don't think it'll ever come to a point where they won't matter. I don't think that'll ever happen, just because it's hobby wide. It's collectibles wide. I have physical statues right now, and I have the top mints on them. Not number like 1025, but I have like 1007 out of 1025, and I get offered more by people that really care about that. There's tons and tons and tons of. They're really chasing the number, right? They're not really chasing the collectible itself as much, but numbers do matter. I was telling a story in the Discord today of someone that traded for a partner statue with an Elsa, right? With an Elsa, just because the mint was enticing enough for the person that wanted to get it, right? So, yeah. So on average, right? On average, the mint numbers don't matter too much, because the collectible matters more than the mint number. Like, would you, and it's a mixture of two, right? But you are really paying for the number. When you're paying for that, and some people really want that. But like, would you rather like number 41 of Wally, or would you rather 3,987 of the partner? What's happening? Okay, no, good. Not even like, we don't have to go partner. Would you rather like 41 Wally, or a not so great mint? And let's say everything was $1. Let's say everything was $1. Okay, would you rather 41 Wally? Or would you rather a bad mint, whatever a bad mint means, of R2D2. They're both $1. What would you rather? Let me know. I got an Uncanny X-Men. I think the feature. Well, one sec. I got an Maverick says I got an Uncanny X-Men 4. Oh, I already answered that. Just pulled the gold to turn this video. Let's go, bro. Let's go. All right, let me scroll back up. I got dropped all the way down. Think of it this way: the gems in Veve are just like that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, they're in-game currency right now, and I don't get charged for flipping, you know, flipping stuff in RuneScape or whatever game that might be like a similar market. That's just not a thing. But if I sell my RuneScape account, right, on eBay, and that money enters my account, right, then that's capital gains, because we get taxed on US dollar, Canadian dollar, and even crypto, right? Cashing out crypto as well. But not all crypto. There's loopholes you can do. I think of it this way: the gems of Veve are just like in-game currency. Exactly. See, I'm told different here, USA. So just held everything. I know, man, but like, it's tough, and I don't want to. Yeah, I saw some videos, right, and it's not even about disagreeing. It's just not accurate for a lot of the things that people are saying. So I'm not coming out. I just tell everybody to do their own research as well. So yeah, that's my take on the taxes, though. Think of it this way: the gems are just, they're V-Bucks right now. They're basically V-Bucks. My collection's worth more than 100k gems. Accountant, right? They want my business. Yeah, they want your business, bro. But that's the thing. You might find someone that's like you want those kind of people that you go and you're like, they're just helping you to help you, as well as their business is successful with or without you. So it's not like they're not being a salesman. You know what I mean? When I sold phones, I worked at a phone store, right? When I sold phones, I had amazing numbers. So much that people were coming into the store that worked in different stores to be like, to meet me, and I thought everyone was nice in the company. It turns out they didn't believe it. They were like, oh, this guy's doing something. Then they saw me get just legitimate sale after legitimate sale after legitimate sale, and they're like, huh. And within a short time, within a week or two, I was top sales in the store, and just doing really, really well. And the biggest reason why is because I got people comfortable. Everybody else is a salesman. They're all coming in, and everyone was like, yo, like, they're just thinking about their wallet and thinking about their money. Where I'm just trying to help people. I don't care. I'm getting paid my dollar amount, and I get a little bit of commission on any sale that I'll make. And people want phones, right? I don't need to sell the idea of a phone to you. So people came in for phones. I just helped them get their phone, and then all of a sudden, you know, a minute into the conversation, when they see like legitimacy and stuff, they're like, all right, yeah, let's sign up. You know, I'm like, all right, yeah, let's sign you up. You know, like, here's your phone. Like, have a great day. And like, you too. You know, so it's you find those people. You want to find someone that's like, they're not just gonna be in your pocket and just wanting to take all your money. They want to help you because you need to get your taxes done, and their job pays them for that, right? So I would look for that. It sounded stupid. Man, it didn't even sound stupid, Maverick. Like, honestly, sometimes you have to you need it, like, you already know, and sometimes you just want like a second opinion or like something reiterated or something. Yo, what up, Choice Combo, Mr. Walt, Mr. Partner Statue Puller, Mr. Custom Line Box Champion, Mr. Disney Golden Moment. What's going on, bro? He's like, hey, you lovelies. Thanks for the chat. Have a great night. Michael, thank you, man. Really appreciate you. Walt, Todd, Superman, Ultra, Spidey. I think that's my 4. Oh, you going Ultra Rare over the Secret Rare? This is crazy. I think you meant Secret Rare, obviously. People have to ask themselves, will they regret their sale if it goes up? Yeah, exactly. You need the money. Seeing the growth of everything now, what do you think listings will be in 6 months? A ton more than right now. Sell the Elsa and Mickey hat, buy different meal to Elsa hat, and use the rest of the gems for the collectibles. They're 2x or 2 times Elsa and Mickey collectibles. See, that's my thinking, man. At all times, bro. That's what I think. Especially if I can get low mints, like on the flip or something. I'm like, oh my god, I just doubled up my collectible. It's just so nice for me. And it's, who knows, guys? We're all guessing and speculating, right? It's our best guesses. We're all trying to figure it out as collectors, even as human beings, right? Let's say you turn 45 tomorrow. Still be the first time you ever reach 45. You have a whole new set of problems. You have a whole, you know what I mean? It's the first time you're experiencing 45. And you know, I know 25-year-olds that have it figured out, or not figured out, but like in certain ways are more, you know, Anyways, it's a deep speech. I'm not getting into it right now. Exactly. I think question already sent gems today. Can I answer it? Yeah, you absolutely can. Wait, comment delay. I'm not too sure. It just has to be the floor. But yeah, you can absolutely jump in, bro. And you can take as many spots as you guys want as long as spots are available. Hold on, I'm scrolling up because it dropped me down all the way to the bottom. I was wondering why there's still so many unread messages above it. I was like, what? Tough call, Kobe. I've been debating for a while. I don't need the 16k, but will my investments be worth it with the 16k? Decision is tough. Thanks for your opinion. It's a tough one, man. Like, who really knows, eh? You know they're both gonna go up. Could you take 16k and flip that into something crazy right now? Do you also have, let me ask you this, do you have gems like liquid and available? Next time we're all euphoric saying, holy shit, everything's up, I'm gonna take some profit and sit waiting for the gem squeeze. Not a bad idea, and I think about it every single time it goes up. But then you wonder, right? If it keeps going up, you know, so it's tough, and I always think it's gonna keep going up because I've said what you said right there 1,000 times, 1,000 times, every time. Like right now, I said it today. I'm like, everything's gonna pump. I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna buy them back once there's a little correction. I just can't risk it, even though I expect corrections. I don't want to risk it. I'll hold through the dips. I'm long term, and long term in crypto world is so funny, man. It's like 8 months, and it's like that's considered long term for a lot of things. Obviously, I'm gonna hold things for years and years as well, and I'm gonna. Do I see myself in the Veve app in 20 years? Yeah, I do. You know what I mean? I see myself in the Veve. I collect stuff. My kids that aren't born yet, will they be on the Veve app? I think so. I really think so. So those are very telling to me when I think about that kind of stuff. That's very telling to me. And who knows? What does my opinion matter, right? Doesn't, just because I'm saying it doesn't actually mean it's a thing, but it makes sense to me because I'm the one thinking it. All right, let me see. Scrolling back up. Exactly. I think the same matters. Hold up. Oh wait. Oh, 1 sec. Question that already. Wait, 1 sec. Scrolling back up. All right, scrolling back down now. Have a Pokeball tin with Cosmic in it. Oh, bro, should I still crack it? Yeah, man. Yeah, if you have Cosmic, do it. Today I sold a Sideshow 1 in 6 scale Boba Fett, 2 vintage Star Wars mochas, and a wolf. That doesn't say mocha. And a Wolverine 1/6 figure to help fund Veve. Law physical digital. Yup. I have like boxes and boxes that I'm trying to liquidate for Veve. Like tons, man. Like so much. Just too much even. Too much to the point where I'm like, I wanted to liquidate some the other day and I went back on one deal. I was like, this deal, no, just sell everything else. You got more stuff to sell. So it was kind of freaky. But I mean, like, I would have been able to buy it back if I just went through with that deal. I would have been like, hey, like, can you just give it back to me and like, here's $3,000? And they would have been like, yeah. Well, I don't know if they would have said yes or not. But like, I would have had that option if I just bought the Veve collectibles I was looking at. Who knows? 35k and 37.k Walt floor. Yeah, that's a discount, bro. Like, think about a choice. I was saying this earlier. If we woke up tomorrow and Walt was 50k, would you sell it? I wouldn't. I wouldn't sell it 50k tomorrow. Would you? Would you sell like 65k tomorrow? I probably wouldn't. No, I know I definitely wouldn't. I'm just, I'm asking you. I want to know. If it is 70k tomorrow, is that like tomorrow? So I'm not saying 70k in like 3 months, right? I'm not saying 70k. So it changes. It makes a difference, right? Where do you see the rest of your collection being in 6 months? Is it enough that you can sell that stuff and have, you know, a lucrative amount of gains that you don't need to sell the wallet? You can hold that and you're like, I'm laughing, I'm comfortable, I have a rental property, I have this, I have that, I have income, I can choose to work, I have financial freedom, and now I have a wallet too that's going up, and I'm part of the wall club and all that kind of stuff. Maybe that happens in 3 months. Who knows? But I'm talking about tomorrow. If you look at Walt tomorrow and he's 70 grand, you sell him? I'm not selling him at 70 grand. Maybe you should and try to buy him back at 50 grand or something. I'm not taking that risk. If it hits 70k tomorrow with all the incentive and with all the catalysts coming up, and we're not there yet. No one even knows what Veve is for the most part. They really don't. Most NFT people don't know what it is. NFT people that are major in the game are not giving us credit, right? Gary Vee talks about Veve NFTs every single day. And the other day he basically said it wasn't just him, guys. I've been in this app for almost a year now. And one of the biggest drawbacks that I had, because I used to try to advocate before I realized I didn't need to. I used to try to go to different NFT discords and be like, yo, so someone's like, yo, join this, minting happens today, and you know, you can make a bunch of money with us. I joined those discords to be like, are you guys on Veve NFTs? And like most of the time I would have, like, not even most of the time, 100% of the time for the first like 6 months, first 5 months at least, I'd have people being like, get that garbage out of here. Veve NFTs aren't NFTs. So it wasn't just Gary Vee saying that. So him saying that right now is very bullish for us, for when he sees in 3 days we're on Ethereum, right? What's going to happen then when Gary Vee, that's making NFT content every day, and all the Gary Vee prototypes, and I don't mean prototype as in like, I just mean the people that land in that template that were saying Veve NFTs aren't NFTs. Like, we weren't like, why is someone spending? Let me show you right now. Let's go to OpenSea. Why is someone spending $40,000 on an NFT in the last 10 minutes that like you couldn't give it to me for free? Why is that happening? Do they not know about Veve? Is that NFT really like just the best picture ever? Are pictures like, are some of these JPEGs just like it? Is that the play of the day? I gotta release that video. I made a video on it and now I'm wasting the video again. Veve has literally replaced my daily Yeah, yo, so YouTube has done that for me for the past like 2 years. My Collectibles says Veve has literally replaced my daily mobile video game. All play to earn. It feels like it, right? You're waking up every day, you're going in there, and you're like, I just made a flip. It's fun. It's not only just collecting. There's like, if we just sat here and talked about Catalyst for Veve, we could sit here for hours. We could sit here for so long. Imagine having this new app in a new space that has all these different collectibles on it, that's bringing a community aspect to it. There's just so much. I don't know where to begin. I really don't know where to begin. I'm so bullish. It's 1 a.m. I'm not going to be excited all night. I do have gems. I have 14k gems right now. If I saw, yeah, you don't need, like, do you need the 30k gems? If you have 14k, you're pretty liquid already. You can play with that, right? So, do you use man, I'm not selling that. So under your, man, it's tough, bro. It's really tough. I wouldn't. My final answer is I wouldn't right now. If I had 14k gems just sitting there, you said you had a wealth as well, so you have other things as well. But you could also turn that 30k into another vault potentially, right? Would I rather another vault or that matching mint set? So tough, man. So tough. MOC equals mint on card. Ah, okay. What did I call it? I call it the mocha. Yo, Massimo, so 30k, right, could turn you into a vault, but you have 2 matching mints. So those, again, I'm gonna use the example of 1 million people. So there is 1 million people that could buy a vault at 100k easy. There's 1 million people that could walk by, and if that same example that I was doing earlier, right, if this is at 100k, there's 1 million people that could do that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take that for 100k. If you have Elsa and Mickey and they're the same mint, and let's say you posted at 1 million, let's just use that as an example, you posted for $1 million, and someone walks in the room that has $30 billion, there even has 1 billion, there even has 1 billion, you'd be 0.01% of your net worth on a collectible. That would go up potentially. No, you're gonna need a few more billions, even though you'll see people with like 300 million buy something for $1 million as like collectible or something like that. So yeah, even 1 billion would work. But there is someone, Massimo, that would pay your asking price, depending on what it is, relative to what they have, right? So the 1 million people that are gonna come and get those Elsas for 100 grand, you're not gonna have to worry about them looking at that 460 set that you have for $1 million. You want that one person that's so loaded, has such deep pockets, is such a big collector, that's what they want. There's no doubt about it. That's what they want. So whether you have it at $1 million when the floor is 1k, so in those cases, you have grail pieces, golden moments, matching sets, and you don't need the money. That's the biggest thing. I would hold them both. I would hold them both as a set. I would do that. Final answer. And you have just won. I didn't win anything with that answer. Hey Kobe, seen someone just ask to put a comment? Oh yeah. So And then you can have my extra 20 gems. Yo, you're phenomenal, man. Thank you so much, bro. Don't mind me. Is gonna cover the extra 20. Who said that? Yes. Yo, Kareem, got you, bro. Send that DeLorean over, and you're on for another spot. Let me scroll up. What do you guys think? Am I ranting too much? Should I go? I might be ranting too much. We're getting some viewer dropperage. I gotta not look at that though. I should not. I want to tape over the viewers and just talk, because it affects me psychologically sometimes, which I don't like to see. Right? I need to stay grounded at all times. I don't care if there's 5 people in here that wanted questions. We would still answer all the questions. I gotta stay grounded. I'm gonna just block that right now, I think. There we go. Don't know how many viewers are in here now. Same opinion on me as Veve evolves up to something new with tech. It's gonna be amazing, man. Veve has name brands. Veve has name brands. Veve has history. Veve has people that, oh man, just so bullish. I wonder how long, if I actually want just to sit down and just talk about catalysts, I wonder how long of a video I could make. So long. Let me see. Quick fan, I've seen the number go burp. Yo, for sure, man. What are you gonna sell it at though? What'd you say? You gonna sell it at 70? He said, I know exactly where I'd sell it. Oh, it's based on, okay. Alright, so I know exactly where I'd sell it, but it might also be based off an event or something practical being applied to it the same way too. It would depend on perks and price fluctuation. Hodl for now. So let me ask you a question. If it got up to 120k tomorrow, would you sell it? Tomorrow. So that means, you know, we're not past 3 months, so there's a lot more to happen with the Veve app. Would you sell it at 120 tomorrow? Yeah, let's meet the ground floor for Veve. I'm so happy, and I and the community in general. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's just unbelievable. We're gonna have we will have in-person events. I'll be renting out entire convention centers for certain things that we've been talking about for a little while. But we will be doing events. We'll have little NFT gift baggies at the door where you come in and you get your little gift baggie, and then in that little gift baggie we'll have, you know, a QR code with your collectible on it, and then you go to the front table and we'd have our lovely hostesses, aka mods, and they would be like, oh, let me take that from you. They would rip it up, and then they would send you your collectible. That would just be a little bonus thing for everybody jumping in there. We'd have like live custom blind boxes. We're gonna have a lot of things, and I actually have like, I don't know how many pages written up of like details and little things like that, but there's a whole ton. Let me see. There's only so long you can hide and keep that. Yo, bro, there's only so long, man. Kryptoni, there's only so long. My screen. Oh, let me scroll back up and drop me down. Sorry. Kareem, you're very welcome. Good luck on the box. Don't mind me, man. Why are you so phenomenal, bro? I'm 18, and the only way I'm selling everything in my collection is if I can buy a house. Massimo, bro. That's pretty darn, man. 18 years old with a collection like you do, like you have. So right off the bat, man, I don't know what country you're living in. So I don't know if you have to pay cash up front, or if you can just pay the down payment and get a rental property and let that pay itself off. I can help you with some stuff if you'd like, or not help you financially, but just, you know, give you ideas of things that I look at. There's only so long you can hide. Yeah, for sure. My best buy tonight is the market. Is in the market. Deadpool and coming for 133. Just bought 133, and I think the floor is like 180. Laura, I don't even know what I said. I need coffee for sure. I didn't drink a single coffee today. That's a lie. I didn't drink a single coffee for this stream. That's a good buy. Is going up much more. Yeah. Oh man. Uncommon Deadpool. People are sleeping on the. Sorry. Nurse Shaman says that's a good buy. Is going up much more, dude. People were. What's happening with this Christmas zone? People were sleeping on the ultra rare Deadpools. I scooped a 412 mint on the drop in market and bought another one at 70 before I flew. Yeah, I stacked a ton at 70. These patterns are nice. They're nice. All right, we're gonna go back to the first song. I think the only way I sell is to buy a wall. No, I don't have a wall. So Massimo, I would try to get a wall if I were you, if you can make it happen. So if you can get 16k for that, yeah, you can make it happen, bro. If you are you getting 16k US dollar? Because then you can cash someone out with that to get a little bit of leverage on the gems jumping into the account, and then you could sell that, collectible that you get for the gems with the 2.5% fee that you'd eat, and then you would get the walt before it flies. I think that's a safe bet. If someone told me I could switch out, if someone came up to me right now and they were like, it's around the same price, and I don't know if this is accurate or not, I don't think it is, but if someone said the 41 Mickey's hat and the 41 Walt, I'll give you that right now for Walt. Or sorry. 41 Mickey hat and 41 Elsa, which is what you have basically, but you have the 461. But matching sets and 41. They're like that. It's roughly around 30 grand. I'll give it to you for your Walt. I would be like, no, thank you. I'm gonna keep my Walt over those two. At if they were number 41 matching mints, and if both were the same price today, right? If both were 35.4K or whatever it is, I'd be like, no, thank you. I'm much more bullish on Walt. Like Walt, if you get, like, honestly guys, seriously, look at this. It's wild to say, but could you see Walt? Like, this is wild to say. Okay, let's start it off with a different thing. Could you guys see common DeLorean at let's go something outrageous. Could you see the common DeLorean at 100 grand? The common, not the ultra rare. Could you see the common DeLorean at 100 grand? Like, without it being like, all right, in the most far-fetched way, yeah, I could see it. Like, I mean like, could you actually, let's say, make that argument? You know what I mean? Could you be like, oh, for sure? Like, and like, you could use that as like sound advice. Would you think the DeLorean common could hit 100K, right? Is that plausible to anybody? Might be, right? Might not be. I have no clue. Let's find out. But I have a little experiment that I'm going to do right now. We're going to do my own NFT project. I'm going to be offering free art lessons and animation lessons. Story building hopefully will help fund my animated series idea. Oh my god, it's amazing. I'm trying to pitch into Cartoon Network and Netflix, and they say we love your idea, but we aren't doing content for 5-year-olds. Yes, they are. Are they not? So, Bruin says common DeLorean, no way. I think so too, bro. There's no way. There's no way it could hit 100K. I mean, if the whole world, if other collectibles, none are on the market, there's a million other little catalysts, could hit common DeLorean hit 100K? Just so far-fetched. So far-fetched. I don't think that's like, I wouldn't be comfortable ever saying that, right? Would not be comfortable ever saying that. Now, could you guys make this plausible? Could you make $1 million Walt? Could Walt go for $1 million like a lot of other $1 million NFTs? Let's go less. Let's go 500 grand. Could you see Walt at 500K? I'm scrolling back up. So, V-Curse, I have a collection of over 25K NFTs, but it's about 10 collectibles. How do I start collecting? Should I sell expensive ones to buy a couple of other NFTs? I mean, that's a tough call. It really depends on what you have. Where I can be like, don't sell any of those 10. Or I'd be like, that one, personally, if that was me, I would sell that and try to use that to leverage yourself into some other collectibles. So, it's a loaded question, and I can give you a loaded answer. It did it naturally, just off a random spike. Nope, if it was because they announced the owners of Walt get lifetime pass anything Disney, possibly for 120K, I'd watch the market and weigh options. Yeah, okay. If they offered a lifetime pass to Disney tomorrow, and I don't care if it hit 200K, I'm not selling that. Because it would hit, man, maybe I would. Who knows, bro? 200K is pretty substantial, right? It's 200K American, too. It's US dollar for my Canadian friends. That's like 300 grand Canadian, right? But even that, 300K? Oh, man, I don't know. Just send DeLorean. Let me know if you got it. All right, let me check that in just 2 seconds, bro. Kareem with the DeLorean, my guy. My friend is still trying to sell his Ultra Deadpool 41K. He had it listed between 7.5 and 10.5. No buyers. Yeah, the thing is with that, right? You're looking for a buyer. So 1 million people can walk by. You need that 1,000,001. You need that one person that's willing to buy it. So it's tough. Low mints are not liquid. They're not liquid. You can't just post them at a buy it now price and it's gonna sell instantly. It's never gonna be a thing. So unless you sell it at floor, obviously, then it's liquid like that. But we're talking about low mint, low price, or sorry, low mint price. Live in Cali, shit's expensive out here. I appreciate it, but yeah, bro, let me know if you need anything. I have a few friends in Cali as well with some properties, and even a real estate agent in California. You can accomplish this ambitions in your life, absolutely. Okay, got Amphros V and Miku character art of the ball. Let's go, Clever. Swavey says just traded 3 Superman for a Todd, bro. You have 3 Supermans just chilling in your collection, Swavey. You traded 3 of them for a Todd. Was it a low mint Todd? You gotta give me more details here. They're only doing content for 5-year-olds. My stories are not for little kids. Wasn't that what's Squid Game about? Squid Game should not be watched by any 5-year-olds. And I know I'm just joking. I'm just playing. They're only doing content for 5-year-olds. My stories are not for little kids. Always been an issue with American animation projects. Getting better thanks to anime, but still tough. Yeah. So Kobe Bryant had that issue. He made a bunch of children's novels, and he had that issue where he was trying to, and like his stories are moving. I swear to God. But he was trying to sell a story that honestly got kids thinking, right? Be free thinkers at a young age. Yeah, a lot of publications were not down, so he actually went and made one instead. And obviously, not everyone. We don't have hundreds of millions of dollars to be able to just go open a publication. But why I'm relating that to you is just because there is a struggle. People, when you're trying to sell something to different, publishers that have their own certain agendas or certain, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about that too much right now. But yeah, it's a tough thing. All right, family, I'm headed to get some sleep. Y'all have a wonderful night. Kobe, thank you again for doing the Escrow, my brother. Oh, thank you, bro. I got you. JWGG93. JWGG93. Skateboard. Skate. All right, guys, we probably will wrap it up in a minute. Let me scroll down. Yes, Walt at 1 million if I had real life utility. Free admission to Disney perks. I do see Walt hitting 1 million. Like I can make that very plausible. 100K, it's like easy. Like that could be in 3 days. Like not even kidding. It could be 3 days. It could be 3 days. 3 days and Walt could be like 100K, and we'll be like, yeah, we were all saying that. Yeah, makes sense. Common DeLorean or like just like a lot of other things, you can't actually get there. You can't like logically get there. Walt, you can. You can get there. You can get to 1 million. It makes sense. It's kind of wild. Nah, 16K in gems. All right, let me see. I'm scrolling up. It's dropped me all the way to the bottom. Drop me all the way to the bottom. Bruin, yes, Walt at 1 million if I had real life utility. I love all the Ace Arola from Burning Shadows, bro. That's a really nice card. It really is. It's just a phenomenal card. And then yeah, any of the ones with the Mimikyu, you're laughing. I really want VMAX Climax. Just boxes of it. I'll go through. Oh man, I'll go through so much. Thanks so much. I'm done looking at the studios, and other friends of mine in the industry feel the same way. Yeah, you have to go independent, I swear, for a lot of that stuff. With the JPEG type of NFTs out there going for 100K, I definitely see Walt going for 500K easy. Absolutely, man. Some of those JPEGs go for $1 million. Like a picture of a rock went for $1 million, right? And like even the apes. The apes are cool if you got a lot of money and just want to flex, and just like want to pay for an expensive club pass. But there's like they're just they don't have the significance that we do in our NFTs. So, and those go for 500 grand, right? Some of them are going for tons and tons. It's still just a picture of a dumb ape that someone made like a year ago, less. It's not significant. There's not fans 5 years ago. There's not fans 5 years from now that are not born yet, right? There might be, but there's a big chance that they're not, right? There's a big chance that a new thing comes out. There's a big chance that they move on to something else, or a lot of people that bought in tried to cash out and tank the price, and everybody that had any faith in it at all didn't have that faith anymore. If Spider-Man drops or Spider-Man collectors, I'll pick it up. It doesn't matter if Veve drops a collectible tomorrow and says you can never sell this. Here's Miles Morales. And we're gonna drop him for gem price, let's say 120 gems. 120 gems, and let's make 30K editions. All right, we're gonna make Miles Morales 30K editions, 120 gems. The only condition is this will never go up. It'll actually, the floor right when you buy it will go from 120 to 5 gems. That'll be the new floor. That's where your collection will say it'll be worth 5 gems. You'll never be able to buy it. Buy, sell, or trade this collectible. You can buy it right off the bat, but you can't do anything with it. It's not gonna be a retirement plan. It's not gonna make you any money at all. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna sell out. It's gonna sell out. There's 30,000 Miles Morales fans there easily. They don't care if they're gonna ever sell that again. They'll take it. Do that with JPEG NFTs and let me know who buys them. For a lot of them, right? I'm sure that, like, that's why I gotta remember to say the 99.9%, because 99.9% are trash, but there is like that 0.01% that are like, okay, cool, all right, you're a little bit better, but you know. And the only reason, like, at that point, that 0.01% that I'm talking about, and I'm not even talking about the collectible anymore, I'm talking about their cause, right? So some are like just purely, you know, it's completely non-profit, and everyone that bought it, it might be a dumb picture still. It might be, you know, who knows what it is. It could be a picture. Let's pretend it's an eyeball, half an eye. Let's buy the half an eye collection. There's 7,000 half an eyes, and you know, they're unique somehow. With the little glow around it is unique. Some will have a yellow glow, some will have a white glow. Some will have like Bitcoin written down here, and that makes it unique as well, right? But every single one that's bought goes to this charity or that. I'm super down for the cause, but it's not really a collectible anymore. Like, it is and it isn't. But when I'm collecting stuff, I'm collecting it for the collectability, not the utility. Never the utility. Never ever the utility. I'm never ever, I use this example, I'm never ever dribbling a signed basketball or wearing a signed jersey or playing with any of my Charizards. Don't need the utility, need the collectability. So if you take out the utility from these that have donations here, the donation's good. Take out the donation now and keep whatever collectible they're trying to sell you. It's gone now. It's worthless. The whole point of it was what you said you were going to do with my money after I bought it. You know what I mean? So it's just it's not even apples and oranges. It's apples and decomposing orange peels. That's how I look at it. I used to say just orange peels. I'm going decomposing now. We got the green bin outside. Fortunately, most CHRs are character rares pretty affordable right now. Yeah, man. Honestly, I want to get the full. I saw the full set the other day of VMAX, and I was like, I should just buy the set instead of everything else. I want it so bad. I do want to open some packs too, but I don't really have time to open packs even right now. I have a good comment number 120. Oh, you're laughing. 2021. Honestly though, if I had lifetime Disney as a perk, I think well over $1 million, considering people own million. Yeah, man, absolutely think they own $1 million homes, the Disney property, just because deep-pocketed mom will set up a spoiled kid. Absolutely, man. And that's the thing. Like, there's some people that, you know, will spend $80K in the first couple hours of being at an event for them and 5 friends on some cocktails. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so relative at that point. What's $80K to someone that, you know, you didn't even feel it? It didn't affect you one bit. And you might actually recoup it on, oh man, it's wild. It's wild. It's all relative, and I'm not that, you know, we're trying to put our heads into, yeah, man, $1 million wealth will happen, I swear. It'll happen. It'll happen, man. It'll happen. That's kind of wild to say, eh? Because you have one. You have one. Alright, so oh wait, scrolling back up. I've got stacks of Japanese character graded. Oh, with CGC though. Cody, I'm glad you think it's good utility. Which one? What are we talking about? I think I'm only missing Lieutenant Surge with Magnemite for the Cosmic character rares. I think what I'm going to do is list them both for 12K per, and if they happen to sell, I'll buy a wallet. Cheapest sub 500 Mickey Nelson right now is 14K. And I see same mint set. Yeah, it's the same mint set too, right? You got the set. So that's a big difference. Tough, man. Really tough. I would try to find a buyer though. I would try to find a buyer for like 50K or something. Go around Twitters, go around. That's why I'm buying the floors. Mint number doesn't matter. You always know your NFT is worth more than you purchase the floor. That's my take on it. Absolutely. And like I love buying low mints off the floor, right? It's possible, especially on drop days. Every drop day is a great opportunity for the most part. So let me see. I'm gonna push your love being the underdog, always win in the end. So I'm looking forward to my project. Let's go. I'll give you one when I'm done making the first batch. Oh, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for what you're gonna do, all your projects, anything you do. You're very kind, Nerd Shaman. You're very, very You're just a phenomenal addition to this community and to a bunch of people's lives that get to interact with you. So you're very appreciated, and I can't wait to see what you do with that. Bruin says, "Oh, if Walt gets to 1 million, do you sell Kobe?" Yeah, if it hit 1 million tomorrow, yeah. If it hit 1 million a month, yeah, I'm selling it. Yeah, I would, yep. Honestly, if it hit 500k, if it hit, there's a lot of certain numbers that I would be able to change giant aspects of my life with. If I don't have that kind of money where I can justify holding anything that doesn't bring me residual income. And capital gains and appreciation is great, but income is what you use to live. Like, I can go, let's say someone gifted me $1 million house, but it gives me no income. It's a liability that's going to cost me more than I ever want that house for, right? Maybe not $1 million house, but like, let's say like a $10 million house or something. One where like the property tax costs more than my rent right now, right? Yeah, so even if someone gave me a $5 million house right now, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Like, let's say there's clauses where I couldn't rent it out to somebody else, right? Now I can't afford it. The property tax is going to eat me up and make me file for bankruptcy. So I would never be able to afford that free gift of $5 million. So if I have a $5 million home and someone says I can sell it, and they tell me by next year it'll be 10 million though, and I have no other way of paying this property tax, what am I going to do? I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell for 500 grand, whatever I said, the first number. I'm going to sell that and then use that to get me income so I can afford that opportunity next time when someone gives me a brand new house for free and they're like, all right, now can you pay for the property tax, or is this going to make you file for bankruptcy? Now I can make that option, but right now, like, let's say Walt hits 500k, love to see him hit 1 million. Don't really have the income available to be like, all right, let me just sit here for $500,000 worth of growth, which could be in a day without NFTs grow, but you know what I mean. Hey man, appreciate your advice. I made some changes because of it. If I make sure that my advice, have gems in another account, you don't get a warning before they disable it. Can happen to anyone. Hey man, appreciate your advice. I made some changes because of it. If I may share my advice, have gems in another account, you don't get a warning before they disable it. Can happen to anyone. Oh man, that's tough. What advice did I give you? I'm so curious. I must have messaged you somewhere. Hey man, appreciate your advice. I made some changes because of it. Which changes, bro? Which advice? Oh man, I'm so curious. Jordan, let me know. Have gems in another account. You don't get a warning before they disable it. Can happen to anyone. It's the scariest thing that Veve has right now. Imagine like selling equity on your house, or just like bringing in your life savings into the app, right? And then they lock your money, because that's what's happening to people. They just lock your asset. These are assets. These are digital assets. Very scary. Very, very scary. The only scary part about Veve, literally the only scary part, like, I could never tell a family member to invest $20,000 and then live with myself personally if their account got frozen and now they're fucking, oh man, it got me that's a hypothetical scenario and it got me mad. And now they're struggling to get their money back from a company that isn't messaging them back. Love Veve, so bullish on it, but that is bull. It's bull, and that needs to be addressed so badly. That got me mad just thinking about it. Yeah, I also like the Omi I have in my wallet. Yeah, man, that's not right. That's literally not right, and messed up. And that's one of the reasons why, like, yo, bro, it's freaky. So, like, let's say Walt hit 100k tomorrow. That's one of the things that I would consider. Like, do I take my asset now while I can, or risk potentially getting locked up? Which, like, it's few and far between. It doesn't matter. The support is terrible in regards to those accounts. I've seen it with my own eyes, so it's very scary. It's a very scary scenario that can play out any day now. Any day now. Massimo was talking about having 16k gems in there. That's $16,000. How are you gonna lock that up, right? Very scary, man. And until they like do something. Sorry, Kareem, let me check that right now, bro. Also, what do you do if people suddenly disabled your account and told you not to write them support tickets? They told you not to write them support tickets. Man, these horror stories, one by one, day after day, they're getting really freaky. It makes, like, what do you do at the, like, it honestly, man, as much as I'm excited and bullish, that's just such a scary, real concern. Probably why I want to get a separate phone too. Yeah, man, just to like transfer your collectibles. Like then what though? Then they might. Oh, man, it's just scary. It's weird. Doesn't make sense. And like let's say my Quest trade. Quest trade is like where I trade stocks. They just froze my assets. You know, like we think you're an illegal trader, illegal market trader. All right, well you better unlock them tomorrow. I have 24 hours, right? Man, that's tough. Also, what would you do if you... Yeah, that's really tough. I've never sell my tots, but to be an heirloom for my future child. Yeah. Yeah, man, you hold that. Kareem, let me check that right now, bro. Coltizzy. I keep saying your name wrong, bro. What's going on here? Coltizzy. I got you. 30. Got you, bro. Thank you for that. Jordan, man, it's freaky, bro. It's really freaky, and I'd love to get that addressed in the name here one day. They addressed the last one, but it's just like that didn't give me any peace of mind. Did it give you guys peace of mind? It's scary, and it's something that actually has to be addressed, right? It can't just be like brushed under the, because everyone's kind of worried. Everyone brushes it under the carpet, and they're like, just hope it doesn't happen to me. You know what I mean? I would be on the first flight. Where do I go? Singapore? My God, man. I would be at Singapore kicking down doors if I had my account locked. I swear to God. That's kind of wild, but either way, hopefully that never happens. Knock on wood. And hopefully they unlock your account, and hopefully false positives are like that. Sure, false positive. All right, you thought someone was a bot. Where's the support? How are you gonna lock assets and not talk about it? Just so freaky, man. I see it on Twitter every day with a new person. It's just so scary. So scary. I don't like that one bit. It's freaky. Like right now, every time I open my app, I worry about that, and that shouldn't be a worry. And I don't mind if they find those false positives, right? But then you have to have a support system in place. Like you can't be like, oh man, it's really scary when you think about that kind of stuff. Seriously thought going to Singapore. Yeah, man. Honestly, like that's like you're playing with people's money now, and that's very that can, yeah, just not a good look. And one of the only negatives they have as an app, the only negative they have as a business, and well, the thing that they've been talking about is using a third party service for finding out. The bots and stuff, but then that means they're the third-party support as well, and they don't care. They get their paycheck and they go home. They're not associated to Veve. They're a third-party, security system. They don't care if you don't have your money or not. They don't care if you dislike Veve less. They really don't. They care about keeping Veve secure with with what they're offering in their services that Vive's paying for. So they can care less if you sent in a support ticket if they're not the ones dealing with it, right? They don't care. That's really scary, man. Oh, man. Yeah, and those are the kind of things that make me, like, worry, like, hey, this is Library. Thank you, Library. Yeah, it does trip me out, man. Biggest bro, right? Like, that's the only freaky thing, and I wish they'd addressed it, or, like, maybe gave some peace of mind to us, being like, we realize that should never be a thing where you have, I think they... I think they talked about it on Twitter where they were just like, yep, we don't claim to actually have support time or like to give you resolution in a certain period of time. You know what I mean? So it's basically just like, all right, we unlock you indefinitely until we decide to unlock you. That's so freaky. Do I put $20,000 more into this or not? You know what I mean? Will I get it locked on a day that the market booms, or will everything crash? And then oh man, that's the only scary part. And we're all just hoping for our best, right? Because things are going up. That doesn't change. Collectibles are going up. This is a brand new space. All that stuff's still true. But you can also get your account locked for no reason. And that's still true too. That is scary, man. It's so scary. It does trip me out, man. It does, right? Seriously thought going to Singapore, I'll go there if my online efforts wouldn't pay off. So is your account still frozen, bro? Singapore is Singapore is its own country. If they handle that, many new hesitant users will flip and hop in. Market prices will reflect. Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. Like right now, like I say I'm like 100% in, but I'm not 100%. But like when things go up so much, I'm now. It's a big position, no matter what. Like I have a lot of my net worth in here now. Do I cash it out as a security precaution for their security precaution? That sucks that I even have to consider that. You know what I mean? Oh man, who knows? I won't be sleeping tonight. My collectible. It's tough, right? It's tough. It could be any one of us. Alright, yeah, guys, I think we'll start to wrap it up. I got a weird message on a comic book job that said your phone doesn't meet our security guidelines. I was like, based off what? I don't buy it, I don't do anything crazy. Yeah, does that mean, like, so I get that sometimes too, and sometimes I don't. So I'm like, what, did we just click it too quick that day? Did they count it? But I don't know. Who knows? Bot protection is phenomenal. Every website uses it. That's popular. But support is really important too, and as much as these are collectibles, it's a new asset class as well. It's a brand new asset class. That's why a Todd goes for 700 in the physical world and 12 grand in the digital world. It's because they're not the same thing. They're digital assets as much as they're collectibles, and you can't freeze my asset without saying something. Well, you can right now, actually. It's freaky, man. Alright, sorry, Kobe. Gotta leave so early into the live stream, but I got to go to bed. Have a great night, Kobe, and everyone. Thank you so much for the advice. Hope y'all collections moon. Thank you, bro. Massimo, congratulations on everything. And, yeah, don't feel like you're rushed, eh? Don't feel like you're rushed. Just take your time, and like you've been doing. If you sold that set a month ago, you would have lost a lot of money, right? So every day that you've been trying to post it, the market's actually telling you not to. Every single time you post it, right? The market is telling you, like, Massimo, you made more. You made more just by holding this week. And I've seen you relist it like 5 times. I've seen you relist it in the Discord like 5 times. So clearly, the market moves quicker than anybody that's going to buy that. I'll probably hold it, bro. Hold it unless you can get that walt, right? For the people that are here that are not on board, OG users, very active in full accounts, suddenly got banned out of nowhere with no warning, and support told me to sit and wait. No time limit. Yeah, man, like what the... No time limit. What does that even mean? I think I did see you. Yeah, alright. Oh, man. That's scary. Sorry, I'm an OG2. Hate to have that happen. I asked a question a little while ago about account freezing. It would mean a lot if you can answer it. Absolutely, bro. Let me scroll up. And this says... if a person scams someone and they transfer NFTs, will the account they send the NFTs to get frozen as well? Or will the account that scammed the person? I never understood the freezing. It's a good question, bro. I really don't know. Well, the thing is, like, I would assume just the scammer, because if they've listed on the market and someone buys it, they're not guilty by association. That doesn't work. Yeah, I would assume just the scammer, but even a lot of scammers don't have their... It's tough for them to, like, narrow it down and disable their accounts. But they do get disabled, and we get them disabled in the Discord as well. Yo, let's go, man. Alright, guys, I'm tired. I went longer than... What? How do we do a 4-hour stream? It's supposed to be like a nice... Wild. Alright, cool. What's up, guys? Any last-minute questions before we end the stream? Cavell put out a video about my case showing the email I got from Veve. Bro, that was yours, eh? Shout out Cavell for making a video on it. I almost want to live stream, live react to it. Show you guys what's up with that. Yo, phenomenal. And yeah, man, that's valuable right there that he brought that up. He has way more reach than I do with Veve, right? And it doesn't matter like, if I have the reach or not. They might just... Crazy. Alright, yeah, guys. We're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna put that right there so I remember to send that skateboard. I'm gonna get a ceremonial ball ready. Guys, thank you all so much. Appreciate every single one of you, seriously. The support does not go unnoticed. Every like, every comment, every dislike, every eye, every sub, every little bit of support. Seriously appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much. You don't even know. I can never articulate it properly. I don't know why. One day maybe. Maybe I have to plug myself in and then turn my thoughts into an NFT, and then we give that for free. Who knows? But thank you guys, seriously appreciate it. All the mods, thank you so much, Jesslyn and Laura, still in here right now. I don't go through the list because I always forget people. So appreciate you all. Biggest bro, thank you for that sponsor giveaway as well, man. Seriously, thank you for that. It really helps. It really helps. I know I keep saying it, but it really does. Miss J Atar with those hearts at the end. Thank you guys. What are you guys doing? Wait. We have a place to raid? No one's streaming right now, eh? Let's find out. I'm gonna go quickly on YouTube. There's no way anyone's streaming right now. Veve, NFT, and then filter by live. We're not going to that one person ever again. 24/7 Veve Holics, Veve City. No viewers, not really a live stream. Dino's streaming? Is he? Is he? Streamed 19 minutes ago. He's not anymore, it looks like.
What's up, BB fam?
Alright. Cool. No stream tonight. Thank you, or no raid tonight. Thank you guys, seriously, appreciate you all so much. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Don't remember if there's a drop or not tomorrow. I really don't. So, we'll find out. I'll wake up early regardless, and I'll catch you guys in the Discord. I'll have time to, oh, we have our drop tomorrow. What am I saying? We have our drop tomorrow. He has part 2? Oh, wait. He has a part 2 and he's live now? Okay, we're gonna go raid Dino. Where you at, Dino? There you are. Alright guys, if you don't mind coming in and raiding Mr. Dino, showing some love, hitting that like right when you get there, hitting that sub, and let him know we're raiding with a Kobe Collects raid. You guys don't have to do that though, you don't have to do any of that stuff. But if you don't mind, you do have to do the like and that kind of stuff. You don't have to write Kobe Collects or anything like that. But if you guys want to, you guys can. And I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link in the chat right now, and I'll see you guys there after I throw this ceremonial ball. Thank you guys. Paste, go, paste, go, paste, 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 I said. What's going on? Go. There we go. Alright, yay! Okay guys, see you there. Appreciate you guys, love you guys, and I'll catch you guys on the next time, the next one, the next stream. Kobe.